shortcuts, and no compromises.
Sounds good.
Hello, good morning. I'm just doing some stuff, but thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to my stream. This game is it's a new thing for us. Amiga is a new thing for us here at Marty.zone, and this game has like huge black borders around it, and I'm just trying to make sure that your experience is good. Right? I think that's good enough. You know, it's just a Twitch stream. Sometimes I have to remind myself of that. Can I make this huge? I can make this so big now. I can make the now playing a thing at the top so big. Hello, Peppermint Pizza Man. Hello, Caesar Britannicus. How you guys doing? Go to the gaming shelf. I think this will work, guys. I think it'll work. This emulator is, you know, a brand new thing for me, and it's a whole effing computer. It's not like an NES. I have like the game here. Oh, hold on, put you here. Put you there. And then
Hey, Marty.
Okay. Oh, the music stopped suddenly. Comer, what are you doing here? Get the frick out of here, Comer. Get out of here. You're such an existential crisis. Amiga people don't scan manuals. They just copy all the text. That's there's so many things about the Amiga that are like, you know, this is a brand new thing for me. Please bear with me. Hello, stock photo guy. Hello, Sam Hine. Comer. One man's existential crisis. Can he make a mist clone to work through his own fears about the incompatibility of religion and science? Yes, he can. It's called Comer. Can you not get out if I go to this website? I know a cool website where I can get lots of things. We have to read the manual for this. And then I thought I had the manual, but then I didn't. What did I have? I had a manual. Where'd it go? Amiga. Is there something called Super Shadow of the Beast? Oh my gosh. Let's not get distracted by ROM hacks of the game. Yeah. Is this just a usual thing for... Oh, you set it all up? Oh, this guy already did all the work for me and I didn't even... Well, whatever. I set up I kind of learned how to use a Amiga emulator. which is good. I wanted to do that.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Jeffertainment. How are you? We're just getting started here with the manual. I should have music for this part of the stream. But I don't. I feel like... Okay. This is just how they do things. Maybe Amiga manuals didn't have any screenshots in them. They were just like black text on a white background. So then these things could be set up. Awesome. Dude, what is all this story? Bro, there's an entire novel in here. Do I need to read this novel? Okay, there's fall damage. P, fire. P to pause, fire to restart the game. Escape will restart the game. Do not hope for good luck. Your survival will depend on your skill and ingenuity. Like, this is a lot of story. Dude. I should have read this before. Okay, I think we can play. Okay, you must fight your way through several regions in order to reach the heart of the enemy's stronghold and face your ultimate adversary. Any creatures you will encounter will invariably be hostile and will cause damage when they come into contact with you. Contact can be avoided by punching or kicking creatures away from you or shooting them if you have a weapon. Wow, you get a gun in this game. Each time you're damaged, you'll take damage. It's your heart rate monitor. If your heart rate gets too high, your hearts will burst. I have multiple hearts? Okay. During your attack on the stronghold, you will find various artifacts which can be used to assist you on your quests. Some of these items, keys for instance, will be collected for later use. Where did I put that little thingy? There's keys. They'll be shown at the top of the screen. Potions have an instant effect. There's also weapons. Certain creatures can only be destroyed by special weapons. Okay. I think I'm good. That's enough. That's enough reading and whatnot. Can we now have... This is where things get all messed up. You want to play the game with me?
I sure do.
Good.
You can press escape to just turn into a skeleton. That's completely ridiculous. I just did it. These two keys. Don't worry, I'm gonna this is not the start of the gaming. Don't worry, I know there's no sound. I know this is just nonsense so far. What? Okay. For me to stream this game, I'm doing a number of things that are kind of weird, but I wanted to play the Amiga original. Right? I wanted to play the Amiga original. Not like the Mega Drive version or the TurboGrafx version, although those versions look like awesome. Right? Yeah, that's gonna look like that, but don't worry about that. Can we get the intro? I gotta fix the thing behind me too. Can we get the intro to this game? So everybody can enjoy the intro? Can we get it? There's long loading times, and I went on Google and asked people like, so what's the option in this emulator for speeding up load times? And people are like, hold end and press pause to speed up emulation. So just put the thing into like hyperspeed fast forward. But like, I don't want that necessarily. I just want things to load faster. You know what I mean? Is this going or what? Okay. Beautiful. Okay, watch this intro. It's very cinematic and it's freaking cropped on the sides. Okay. Okay. Quickly just go like this. Oh my gosh. Why is the intro like a different... Whatever, enjoy it. I gotta fix this. You see this corner? You see this corner? It must go away. I gotta fix the corner. Watch this. This intro is sick. I know you can see me. Don't look at me though. Look at this static image. Is this Roger Dean? Is this the Yes album guy? I didn't know he did creatures like this. If it is. You missed the instructions? The instructions are you load up this game and it's just... It's... Okay, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, can I play the game now? Wait, hold on. Where's my mouse cursor? Okay, wait, let's try that again. Okay, imagine you're playing this game and you're like, can I play now? The very long fade out. I know this is confusing, Caesar Britannicus, but this is an extremely like arty game. It's very like confident in its own presentation. It really wants you to just soak in the music and visuals. And then it's like really slow, and then you insert disc 1, right? And then you just watch that. And you just look at that picture for like 10 minutes, listen to the music, I guess, and you're like, wait, what? And then when you finally press the button, there's a slow fade out. And then it's like, okay, now put in disc 2. It's like, wait, what was disc 1? It was that awesome intro. Obviously. Come on. I know this is a weird stream, but like it's Saturday morning and I wanted to get started early. And like, was I ready to go? Well, I don't know. Okay, now I can press fire. Oh, and then I want to set up my filter again. Right. And then like this, and then like this. And then it's like a long load. Just a black screen for a long time. Hello, Blabedinger. How are you? I don't know. I guess I should appreciate the fact that people think I have a professional stream. You scared me, Shadow the Beast. People think I have a professional stream, so I shouldn't be in the background walking around. Moving the green screen around. Okay. Put you over there. Put you over there. Which means I can make you bigger. Oh yeah, yep. You're gonna get bigger. And there's YouTube chat. And there's Twitch chat. And I think we can play the game. I think. So this game is all about like the mystery. It's a side-scrolling action game, but there's some adventure game elements. And you get 1 life. I think I get 1 life. Okay, I've hit the button. Slow fade out. Okay. Okay. As the mist clears, the eerie image of a forest forms in front of you. To the east, a vast plain extends towards the horizon. Westward, however, in the thick of the forest, 1,000 pairs of eyes pierce the mist, glaring despondently back at you. Okay. And then I can play Shadow of the Beast, which after like all the confusion and with everything going on, the game itself seems cool. This is an up to jump game. I've never played an up to jump platformer. I mean, like maybe a long time ago. I don't remember what that game would be. Also, I have to press a stick to turn around. I have to press the stick to turn around. So from this position, I cannot. I can kind of turn around and jump, but like he has to turn around for some reason. I don't know why. It's not like I can walk backwards or anything. Jesus. So I've seen people play a little bit of this, but I didn't retain any information. You don't want to get hit. Like you very much do not want to get hit by some random effing thing in this game. I have a jump kick. I went for the jump kick and it didn't work out. What just hit me? Dude. That's like 4 pixels on the floor. So now I'm staring at the floor. Oh, it's my house. It opens. It's my house. Awesome. I think the game's loading. Yes. Inside, a winding staircase descends into darkness. Pausing for a while to allow your eyes to adjust, you make your way down the steps, which seem to deteriorate into makeshift planks the further you go. Is this my house? Is it like that? That's a gnome's house? Am I breaking into a little gnome's house? Okay. Do you want me to press a button to acknowledge that I've seen these graphics? Jeez! Can I make that jump? I don't think so. Seems like a Castlevania jump to me. Am I getting a little bit more? Go for it! Oh, I made it. Oh, okay. There's nothing. I'm wearing a thong? Wow. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Hey. Hello? Hey. This is so cool. Why am I trying to pause? I can't pause the game. I can pause the emulator like that. No! I killed myself. Escape? What did the manual say about? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna die a trillion times today. What did the emulator say? What did the instruction manual say about? About pausing. What was the key again? P. Oh, it was P. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Toot, 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 toot. Come on, let me go again. There's gotta be a way to speed up loading. There's no way this is like... Where's this window? Here it is. The scrolling is out of control, yeah. For 89, everything going on here graphically is awesome. Floppy drive speed, okay. Where is that? Settings. Floppy drives. 400%. Let's see if that works. I'm not putting it up all the way. I'm not putting it up to 800%. 400%? Quadruple the loading speed. I found it. I think I found the option. Go over there. Go over there. And then we can go again. I just want to show you guys. We went left and then we went down into a house. Right? We don't need to watch this again. Don't need to. Actually don't need to see this again. All right. Well, doesn't really encourage rapid iteration when you force me to look. I mean, is it a movie? Is it a cinematic thing? Okay. Oh, there's a Zeppelin in the background, by the way, which is really cool. So you can also go this way. You can go into this well. It's very open-ended. You can go left or right, and then on the left and on the right are different things to enter. So, like, you can look in the well, and there's a rusted iron ladder. It looks fairly sturdy, so you start to make your way downwards. The air becomes noticeably cooler. I'm not complaining about the presentation. Like, this music, the graphics, it's incredible. It's amazing. I don't think I should even be talking when this music is playing, right? May I? No. It won't even let me get off the ladder. Okay. But while testing, I left this area and it told me something. So I don't think we're supposed to be here yet because perhaps a key would have helped. Okay, so we need a key for the well. So we can also go to the right and experience something perhaps very different. This guy is such a bastard. This dude right here. Oh my gosh, I lost so much health. Still losing tons of health. This is like Kung Fu on NES, but like really artistic. Why can I punch these and why do they... Ah! I need to get out of here. Hello, Aaron Joshua in YouTube chat. How are you? No! No, this is not good. I think I should go to the left. I think I should go to the left instead. The left has traps, though. Hello, Vampire Dan. How did Castlevania 3 end? It ended beautifully. Vampire Daniel. It ended so beautifully. It went from, like, the game I hate the most to the game I love the most. Why is this so loud? Is the game too loud? I wanted it to be big and loud. It just seems a little bit too loud. It just seems a little bit too loud. It's so good because Sitha was amazing. Her levels were really, really good. And then we got through the fight against death on like our second or third try. And then we beat the level after that, which we were stuck on the Alucard playthrough. And then I think it was the last level, and the last level took like 45 minutes or an hour to beat. So it's just so smooth and fun and like not at all like a complete effing nightmare. I was just going through the levels like a video game I would usually play on my stream. The ending could have been more difficult, I guess, but like whatever. The game's so freaking long and there's so much difficulty getting to the end that the ending being relatively just, you know, being relatively smooth. How's it going, Aaron? We're doing doing pretty well. I've never played an Amiga game before. I don't like going to the right. Going to the right is not fun. I think we're gonna go to the left. We're gonna go that way. Thank you, Vampire Dan. Yeah, it was full retribution because the game redeemed itself. Yeah. There's really no such thing as me playing the game wrong. I'm the greatest. Always. I mean, look at my arcade stick. Look at my gaming lotus position. Look at my gamer aura projecting off of me. So, it's really nice when a game gets to be redeemed on my stream. All right. Still kind of waking up, guys. I wanted to get started early, so maybe I went live maybe half an hour too early, but let's go to the plane. But we have to watch out for those traps. Hello, Oliver Harlan. How are you? You see the gamer aura? You should, yeah. Yeah. Like when I'm not gaming, this is what I'm up to. I'm reading a dank zine. Right. There's some good. And I'm not gaming, I'm reading about Street Fighting Man. What is that? Okay, let's go to the left. Street Fighting Man. Awesome. Okay, there's stuff on the ground. Oh! The turnaround is weird. That doesn't make any sense to me. I should just be able to hit right. And then I'm instantly facing the dude. Yeah. I'm looking at the ground for these pincers. So I'm not paying attention to... There they are. Ah! My feet cease. Let's keep going left. Let's not go inside the gnomish house. What? Excuse me? Was there a wording for that? The game is soaked in vibe, Oliver. The right side is not better, Blabening. Okay, we'll go in the gnomish house again. The gnomish house wasn't that bad. I only died in the gnomish house because I was trying to pause the game, but instead I killed myself because pause is P. Escape is instantly kill yourself. So get the escape key far away from me. We're gonna go in the gnomish house. And I'm going to go like this. And I'm gonna go. I don't like doing this, but like, come on, man. I wanted to play the original. I wanted to get Amiga games working on the computer, right? I know I could play this on Sega Genesis, and I bet a lot of this stuff would be smoother. Like just starting the game over again. Maybe on the Genesis version you get like 3 lives or something. I really have no idea. Darn it. Frick! Ah! Tried to eat me. Okay. Let's go down in here. Can I like skip this? No? Okay. Well. Like the game, you get 1 life. right? And then you start at the beginning. So it should be about rapid iteration. Not rapid iteration. That's not really rapid iteration, right? But like with no checkpoints or anything. As far as I know. But like, don't make me sit here and... Don't make me sit here and watch the dialogue scroll by. Frack! What? But my foot hit him. Oh my gosh. Okay. Didn't really figure out how to fight that guy, unfortunately. I'm getting annihilated. I have 1 health. I have 1 health in a game where randomly a fireball might shoot out and kill me. Can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. Oh! Oh. Dude! No! Go away! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh! It finally crushed me. It finally had enough of my bullshit. Okay, we're gonna do that again. How come my thing isn't working? Thank you, Oliver. I don't think it's correct to be fast forwarding. I'm setting the loading emulation to 800%. That'll be the compromise. Floppy drives. 800%. Okay. Going back in that house. I wonder if I can beat this today. It might be doable. I think once you know what to do in the game, it's only half an hour long or something. But there's so many like skill tests. Like enemies appearing from the side and then like coming towards you, and you have 1 second to react. And then this is while, you know, there's traps on the floor that I have to be looking at. This alternates, right? And then there's another bird. Okay, then the floor. There it is. Oh my god, it's so small. Ah! Okay, I've only taken 1 hit. Only taken 1 hit. So it was boulder, bird, boulder, bird, bird. Hello, Helixo. This is my home. Welcome to my home. Inside, a winding staircase descends into darkness. Pausing for a while to allow your eyes to adjust, you make your way down to the gaming den, which seems to be filled with dank games from Japan. Welcome to my house. Nice. Okay. I dodged the fire trap. Hello, Twisted Mentat. This thing is a nightmare. No! This thing is a nightmare. Do I have to do a jump kick? Okay, I can stand here and just punch. I don't need to try to jump it, and on its sine wave, hopefully that sine wave will be the same every time, or I can recreate that and not get hit on the ladder either. Okay, let this guy like come up as far as he's gonna come up. No! Dude, what's going on here? Stuck in the eye. Okay, that's a lot of damage. So over that way is the boss. Let's go down here first. Might be a gun or something. Oh! What was that? What was that? Hello, Slap Factory. How are you? Oh, okay. There's fall damage in this game, so dropping off the ladder was... Oh! It was risky. No! Did they only get to swing their sword once and then... Macaw 45 made a game based off of Waterworld, and I was watching him play it, and I was like, what kind of gameplay convention is this? I'd never played a game like it before, but now I realize he was remaking Shadow of the Beast, but you're Kevin Costner. You're Milhouse putting the quarters into the machine, playing. Because like now I understand like why everything in that game acts that way. Like you're supposed to bait out the sword, right? And it's so consistent, and they teach you how to... You guys need to stop spawning. No! I'm fighting an entire army of these guys. Okay, can I get them before... Maybe I can get in. I can get in. Okay, I can get in. I don't need to wait. I don't need to wait. I don't need to wait. I don't need to wait for nothing. I can slaughter an entire army of like caked up purple barbarian aliens. With thick. You're sleepy? I'm a little bit sleepy too, but we're gonna try our best. Is this a machine? Look at this. What is this? It's like a little model of an alien industrial place of worship? These are different! These are different. I'm at 0 health. Oh, what? Nice juggling trick. No. No. Okay, we learned a whole bunch of stuff there. We learned so much. And we found a second boss. This is like Dark Souls. They just put you into this crazy alien world, right? And then go that way, go that way. You found a boss, too difficult. There's another boss. Maybe you can beat that one. Here's an entire army of dudes. This is the real Dark Souls. This is the real thing. I love the simplicity too. One button up to jump. I mean, I would rather jump be on this button, but I could probably even set it up. There's a problem with doing that though. Like if I put up on here, there's some problem with doing that. And also it's not an Amiga game anymore if I did that, right? This is the Dark Souls of swamp gaming. Okay. Boulder, bird, trap. Into the house. Jump over the fireball. Down. Stand at the bottom of the stairs. Just punch. Standing punch. The bee. I thought I had the creepy crawler guys figured out, but I guess I didn't. Welcome. Thank you. It's so funny it says welcome in a game where literally everything's trying to kill you. Come on. No, I was looking for them. It opens. I wanted to play the Amiga game. This is like the Amiga game, right? Like this is the Amiga game that got ported to everything. This is the game that everyone said is like the artsy game. It's also for hardcore gamers. It's everything I want. I want a game that's very difficult, very simple, and also like very expressive and artistic. Like they're going for it, right? It's not just ripping off an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie or whatever, right? This is evocative. It's like a crazy novel you find in your uncle's room or something. Dude, what do you want me to do here? The first couple are tough. Why did I jump? I pressed up by accident. I cannot be hemorrhaging health like this. Covers all those bases. Flood. I think I've heard of Flood. Should I play that? Okay. Be bold and confident with the army of dudes. They come in pairs too. So it's bop, 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 bop. It's like a dotted eighth pattern, right? Like music, dotted eighth. You know what I mean? What's my safe time to do this? There it is. Come on. There we go. Punching your orb, idiot! I'm gonna shatter your orb, shatter your perceptions that you are a lord! You are not a lord! My punch is mega. Am I supposed to be fighting you still? My punch is a fireball now. Oh, but my kick is the same? Okay, am I just supposed to leave? Am I supposed to kick you in the face until you die? I'm not sure. No? Okay, that's like a Chozo statue, but you have to fight it to get the thing. I don't like how it's moving its hand. Nice. Okay, should we go kill that boss now, or what? This is a different way though. Should we go? I can't go up. Why can't I go up? Just grab the ladder. You're a big, strong alien man. You're never gonna do this for me? You're never gonna do it for me? It's a bullfrog game. I think I was watching a video about bullfrog recently, but the video is just like, I feel like the more attention you give to scam artists like Pierre Molyneux, like if indeed he is a scam artist, right? The more attention you give to them, just at a certain point, you're just kicking yourself in the nuts. Am I at that boss now? Did I follow a series of ladders? I think we are. I kind of followed a series of ladders that brought me back to the fork in the road. Okay, eventually he's just gonna crush me. Alright? So you better die! Can I break through this? No? I didn't do enough. I should have counted. I should have been counting my strikes. That's gotta be it, though. That's gotta be it, right? Like, he's undefeatable. Unless maybe you're like a god gamer. Maybe you can defeat him with the basic punch, but that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. You get the punch. Is everyone in this game kinda hot? Yeah. No, it's not just you. This is definitely a world of beings. Not everyone knows this about the lore in Shadow of the Beast, but every creature and also every flower, like every plant, you know, every life form is sexually compatible with every other life form. So why doesn't this work? This is so annoying. Like, what can I set this to? I guess I should just undo it. It's kind of blurry is a problem. Oh, well, whatever. What are you gonna do? Okay, we're gonna just do that again. We're just doing exactly what we did. That's gotta be it. I should have been counting my hits. You know, if he touches me, it might be 1 damage. But if he crushes me, it might be an instant death. So in order to get past this guy, I should be counting how many times I shoot the Hadouken. And I should be willing to take some hits just to learn. Right? Because once we know the number of hits it takes and we get better. This is like an 80s arcade game too, right? This is so weird. It's like, it's so cool and different. When I say weird, I mean in the best way possible. Okay. There they are. Dodge the fireball. Punch the guy at the bottom of the ladder. The next few enemies, I don't know how to do. You gotta get really close to them. Did a mouth? Oh, that's the mouth at the bottom of the railing? It's like a snake's maw. Problem is I have to duck. And this is how long it takes to do a crouching attack. When I'm like pressing both on the same frame. Right? Come on! Dude, how do you do it? If he stops short, he gets to bite me. I did it once, the very first time I got him, I think, without him biting me. I have no idea how I did it. Ah! No! I need this health. No. I don't understand. I don't understand. Felt like I was doing well there. There's like a delay on everything. Like standing up is not instant. I release the stick and he waits a little bit. No, that was so dumb. Hello, Flip Dippy. I'm sorry. I know it should be a fun chill stream. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can do this. I'll try to stop screaming and yelling, but that's my passion for the game. If I'm not screaming and yelling at a game, I'm just like, oh, I don't care. Who cares? You killed me? I don't care. That's not what we want. Should I go the... Well, I don't know. I only have 4 health. Hello, Helvetica scenario. Good morning. This is not too intense for anybody. We can all enjoy this. There was more stuff down there, though. What if there's like a potion? I can't make a decision. Okay. We'll go this way, and we'll try to get touched by this guy, and see if we can at least take 1 hit. And we have to count our Hadokens. Count your Hadokens. I'm not screeching. Am I screeching? I'm not a screecher. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Jesus! 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, it was like around 18. It's like around 18-ish. Some of those didn't count, so I tried to... Give me the power back! Don't take away the power right after I kill the guy. That's bullcrap. Okay, around 18, around 18. Give me a potion. I'm a lord. I'm a god. I'm the best. Give me a potion. Hey! No! Stop making things come from the ceiling while I try to punch these. I'm sorry, am I screeching? I'm not screeching. Sometimes I watch people play games on this website and they're just like they don't care about anything. I care about stuff. I'm kicking this eyeball. Get fricked! Get fricked! Get fricked! It's their security system. I'm kicking their security system. Give me a little sippy cup, exactly. I'm gonna die. No potion? Okay, we should go down the next time. It's like 18 Hadokens to kill that guy. Got 1 boss done. This house is huge though. Why is it so big? That's how you look when you're mapping games in Etrian Odyssey. I bought one of those games on DS. Like way back in the day, and they wanted me to make a party, and I made one, and I guess my party sucked because the game was not fun at all. And then I'm looking through the manual and I'm like, There's like 20 classes in this game, and I get to choose 6, and then... Like, what do you want me to do? I've never... Baldur's Gate I figured out eventually, but... I've never played a blobber, really. That's the only blobber I've played. Yeah, like wizardry. But I think I want more role-playing in my games.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Hello, NK. Thank you so much for the resub. Look what I got. Look what I got. Gonna read about all this cool stuff. Fuzzical Fighter? Thank you so much, NK, for the resub. I got another zine. And then, I think I'm gonna wait, I don't know, maybe a couple more months. We could do it now. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to set it up. You can see my gaming clipboard is only like, it's not even halfway there. It's like 40% there, right? So eventually we can bring back the redeem of putting stickers on the dank gaming clipboard. All right. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good Christmas. I think it's gonna be good. I can look up party compositions. Yeah. I don't know. Like, for some games, once I'm following someone else's guide, then I'm no longer expressing myself. Like Diablo. I try to make my own characters in Diablo 2, and they always suck. And then, of course, everyone online is like, you can't make your own character in Diablo. There's only 12 things you can do. You have to be the Hammerdin, or the Boazon, or the, like, one of these things. And I'm just like, but I like to express myself. There's something on the floor here.
You are being graded.
There's something on the floor. Hello, Games with Johnny. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was Blood? Did you enjoy Blood? Did you enjoy throwing dynamite at cultists as they screamed? There's a December sticker. Where'd that thing go? We're playing Shadow of the Beast and it's kicking my butt. Yeah, there is. Retro game. I can read Japanese. The December sticker says retro game. It's that robot there doing the... Thank you for the raid, Games with Johnny. You just beat all 5 episodes. I saw your stream title and you were like, short stream, short playthrough of Blood. I'm like, I guess for trying to talk to the person who just raided me. Just shooting me in the butt with a stupid fireball. This game is so rigorous. This freaking Shadow of the Beast game is like, not allowed to make any mistakes. Okay, you can get them if you're aggressive. Be aggressive! You know what? You can't let them stand. You can't let them stop walking, because once they stop walking, they're in a position where they're gonna hit you. So you want to be aggressive. And this is where we start to love the game, because if a game ever encourages me to be aggressive and for me to take the initiative, then I'm in, right? I don't like games where I'm like encouraged to like play defensively or slow or whatever. Like sometimes patience is good. Making me stop and think for a moment or stop and wait for a moment is good, but I like games where being aggressive is the play. You know it pretty well. Yeah, I figured after playing, I can't pause the game. Sorry. It's not. Oh, I can pause it with this. I figured Games with Johnny, a normal first-person shooter would be very easy for you. Right? He's playing a Sword is on. Yeah. I don't know. I should play a blobber one day, but maybe chat could just give me like small tips, or maybe if I was making my party, chat could help me. They could help steer me away from big dumb mistakes if I played a blobber. What? Okay, I'm back. That was weird. I don't know. I've never played an Amiga game before. I've never used this emulator. So if weirdness happens. Okay, Orbman. The Orbman wants me to defeat the boat. The skeleton boat of bones. But first the Orbman requires that I pass his test. Because why else would the Orbman give me the ancient power of the Hadoken unless he wanted me to do this? I wonder if there's potions down there. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check. Should I go? I want to explore what's down here. Okay, careful. I don't want to like fall off the ladder and not be able to return. This just goes forever. Amiga droplets! Where's my Hadoken? Do I not have the Hadoken because I went the wrong way? Like the guy who gives me the Hadoken power is like, no. Not for use against those dudes. Do I have to give me the Hadoken back? Sure. Give me the Hadoken back. Can I get it back or am I screwed? What? I'm screwed. There's no way I can punch the boat 18 times. So I just screwed up? I did it wrong? I'm trying to get my laundry done? You're right. It's true. Who here has taken laundry out of the dryer at the laundromat and put it in a basket? Who here has needed the use of a dryer and taken a stranger's clean dry clothes out of the dryer, one of the dryers, and put it in one of those baskets? Who's done it? A key. Find the door, it opens. Oh, yeah. Now, who here has taken wet laundry out of the washing machine? Keep in mind, this is all because you gave them a suitable grace period. Like, you needed to use the thing. You were there. They were not. They fricked off to go get, you know, Timmy's or whatever. You gave them like 15 minutes. What is the cutoff? What is the cutoff? I think for using the dryer, like 10 minutes is enough because their clothes are clean. It's fine. It's fine. I can take your clothes out of the dryer after 10 minutes if I really... A potion. Awesome. Is my full strength only 12? I can only have 12 max HP in this game? I think 10 minutes for the dryer is okay. Now, taking someone's wet laundry out of the washer, like, I don't know. I'm a pretty shy, anxious person, I think. So for me, it'd be more like 20 minutes. There's other people waiting for the dryer. I know. I know because people have done it to me. I know because I've shown up I've walked into the laundromat with my double and my old-fashioned plain donut, like, and then saw all my clothes, like, in various baskets, and then people giving me dirty looks. I know, you were waiting for the dryer. Thank you for the raid games with Johnny. Did they really erect a statue of RoboCop in Detroit? That's so cynical. That's why am I in my underwear? Yeah. Well, I've been saying it's kind of a sweatpants kind of winter. I've been thinking this is a sweatpants winter for me. Can only kill so much time. The cutoff is when you get there, Slap Factory. 5 minutes? You guys are hardcore. You would understand, Slap Factory? Okay. Sport shorts? Yeah. So am I done? The boss is that way. He's that way, isn't he? So if I go down, I can get a potion and a key. And the key might open up the door at the well. Right? Oh, you know what? If we try to, can we leave? Can I leave and reload the area? Because then that might restore the Hadoken. I don't know if I can leave though. I can't leave because it won't let me do this. It won't let me. So how do I... Okay, let's try again to get the Hadoken. And if we can't... I'm just trying to think, like, for our next run, what is the path? Do I... No, I'm not paying attention. Do I get the Hadoken and defeat the skeleton boat first and then get the key and the potion? The thing is, the level continues. I would have to get the key and the potion first. By going like this way, right? What's Tivas? Flip-flops and socks, yeah. You guys are talking about hoser wear. No! I think that's it. I think you get one chance to get the Hadoken. And if you don't go straight to the boss, the bequeathed Hadoken is stripped from you. And you are no longer given the privilege of having the Hadoken. So can I possibly beat this boss without the Hadoken? I have to punch him at least 18 times, right? Their dad shoes? Never go to the McDonald's at Queen and Spadina. Don't go. Avoid that place. They should shut that place down. I don't think they actually serve food there. It's difficult to get anything done there other than an altercation. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. No, he just instantly kills me. No. You touch him and you're dead. There's no way I'm getting 18 punches on that guy, like, moving back and forth. Okay, so... get the key and the potion. Go get the Hadoken. Defeat the boss. Continue level. Try to leave. Get to the well. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Don't go to the McDonald's at Queen and Spadina. Walk up north on the west side or the east side. There's tons of Chinese food places. If you make eye contact and say hello and, like, don't stumble around at 1 a.m., they will serve you, like, big food. They will serve you a huge thing of fried rice, like really good fried rice. Some of those places have, they have the Canadian Chinese classics, like the sweet and sour chicken, General Tso's chicken, fried rice. Like, it's not real Chinese food. It's Canadian Chinese food, but they do it like really well. So, and you can also get real Chinese food too. And they'll serve you a huge thing of really, really good fried rice, unlike any fried rice you've ever had. It's not completely soaked in soy sauce. It's not even like brown. And they cook an entire omelet, and then the entire steaming omelet is on top of the huge thing of fried rice. It's so good. It is so good. I want to go back to that place. Oh, that was really close. Okay. I'm looking at the ground for like 4 little gray pixels. There they are. Jump over them. Chat probably didn't even see what I was trying to avoid. The little thing on the ground that hits me like that. You would say all this stuff? You say yes to all this stuff? Omelets are made to be stuffed? I don't know if it's really an omelet. It's like an omelet, yeah. It's like a fluffy scrambled egg. You can't have cheese and fried rice. You can't have hash browns and fried rice. And the veggies and meat, we'll also get broccoli. We'll get har gow, char siu, su moi. Okay, be aggressive against these idiots, because once they stop walking, they're gonna bite you. And this first guy stops walking very soon. He still got me. It's when they stop. It's when they stop walking that you get an opportunity. I don't know if I'm ever gonna avoid damage on that first one. It just seems like so much work to like figure out one guy. What's going on over here? That's the boss, right? Is that the boss over there? I don't remember. This is a really cool game. You're gonna get Chinese food? I got some last night, I'll admit it. I went to see a movie. I think I could... Can I say the name of the movie? Will it reveal where I go to see movies? No, I'm not gonna say. It was a really good movie though. Party. Okay. No! Wait, I screwed up. I screwed it up. Okay, whatever, I screwed up, but I wasn't supposed to go here first. I was supposed to get the key and the potion first. You want to hear about the movie? Let's see here. Like, how many movie theaters it was playing at. And if the number is okay, then... Nope. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Nope. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. I like spending time with you guys here at this distance. And when I'm at the movies, I don't want to be, I don't want people coming up to me in the movies and poking me in the ribs and being like, what would the gnome say about that part of the movie? It's like, shut up. I'm not doing my stream right now. Come on, Marty. I found you IRL, so you have to... Marty, what would the cool guy think about this part of the movie? Would he be like, hey guys, this movie is pretty artisanal? Is that what he would say? 18. 18. He can get too far away from me, so I can't attack him. The game just loads here. There's nothing I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. It was 19, but I died at the same time. It's 19? I'm trying my best to count, but sometimes he doesn't flash, so I don't feel like I get one. If you guys can find me IRL, you know, I will give you a prize. You will receive a prize. But until one of you guys finds me IRL, the thing is, I've talked about Toronto all the time because my stream doesn't make sense unless you know I'm a Toronto kid, right? Like it's a way to get a foothold into whatever the hell is going on here, right? The prize is a restraining order. Yeah, you'll get a prize. Might not be the prize you want. Oh boy, I screwed that up. Okay. Get the potion and the key first. I'm proud of my city and I want to talk about stuff I do here, but so what if those hits that don't seem like they count do count? He doesn't flash though, is the thing. Because I thought it was 18 hits, but then it was 19 that time, I think. Could be 20. Oh, I got him. No! Yeah, he has to walk towards you. Okay. We're getting better. Don't get the Hadouken. Don't do it. The game is cropped even more now. Wait. Is it just for... I think just this part of the game is cropped even more at the bottom. this way. We'll be able to double back here. We're not locking ourselves out of the Hadoken. We're getting the key. Oh, come on, give me a break. Okay. It's up to jump, and I'm not used to that. What? This is weird. I know, Amiga droplets, and then when I'm trying to punch a guy too, it tripped me up, right? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out my foothold, right? I found it, and then I took one extra step.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you very much, Esports for Losers, for subscribing for 5 months. Thank you so much. How are you? Go, 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 go. Thank you for your support. Goaty hype. I love that emote. That was one of my most used emotes. Was that my... I spammed it like crazy. So it was one of my most used emotes. No! The up to jump thing is gonna... It's gonna be a skill we have to learn. You're enjoying the weekend? That's good. This is a quagmire, Marty. End this. Figure it out. Oh, why? At least I'm getting amazing at this part, right? No.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. How are you, Gonzo Cookie? Yay! This is safer. There's no droplets down here, just snicks. Well, I lost a lot of health. Can I go this way? Yeah. But that means this ladder here is just that ladder there. But then there's all this. Is that to go to the boss? That's to go to the boss. I wish my name was Martino. That would be a very good name for me, Martino. I wish my name ended with a whole bunch of letters that you didn't have to say. You know, it changes music when you get the Hadoken. Is it just restarting the music track? Because if you're gonna change the music when the player gets the Hadoken, like, make it, like, really different. I think it's just the same track, but they start it from the top. It is. isn't it? Whatever. I'm just saying, like, I want the game to be even more arty and more cinematic and more like itself. Okay, count the hits. Loading the boss. We got this, chat. We freaking got this. I wasn't counting. Frick. I was thinking about where to stand here that would be safe, and I wasn't counting. It makes like a little plink sound at one point. He's gonna kill me. Okay. Didn't get hit. Now I've lost the Hadoken, but we have the key. And we can proceed this way. If I could, oh no. No, the things from the ceiling. Like, what do you want me to do? I lost way too much health getting the key. I was just like dicking around getting the key, and then I drank the potion. Oh my gosh. I didn't lose all that health, and I could tank damage from the things coming from. I can't really do a French accent. If I could, then I could speak French. This game is good. Yeah, that's a good Demon Skull boat, right? Again, let me in again. Come on. Let me go again. I should take some cheese out of the fridge. Come on. Again. Let me go again. I'm disappointed in myself. If we can defeat that guy and leave with the key, maybe we can go down in the well and get a gun or something. Oh, it's a bat. They're not birds, they're bats. But why are they out at daytime? Are those the things? No, there they are. Jump over those. Nobody in the world. Unless you've played this game before, you have no idea what I'm talking about. You don't know why I jump there. There's 4 pixels on the floor. 2 pixels here and 2 pixels there. They're gray. If you step on them, a thing comes up and the tiniest bear trap, not even a bear trap. It's like a mandible and it pokes you. He usually puts the name of the music at the bottom, right? During his intro, Gonzo Cookie. You can also ask Barfy. If you don't know what a piece of music is on Makaw's stream, at Barfy and ask him, hey, can I have the YouTube link to this music? And then he'll set you up for sure. No, do not bite me. Illegal for you to bite me. I don't understand. This is a contradiction. You're not paying attention because you're paying attention too hard. You can't possibly read the text at the bottom because why did that hit me? I'm just running forward. I don't get it. Is that kind of random? You're so excited and absorbed by the experience that details of the experience are cloudy to you. He is a font of knowledge, it's true. That's to the Hadoken man. We don't want to go to the Hadoken man yet. That thing there. Does it say something? Tron. It even looks like it has letters on it. That's a unique thing. Like above my head to the left. That looks like a little distillery equipment or something. Looks like you take a bunch of wine or like really thick. You take a bunch of beer or wine and throw it into that to make whiskey or pisco or something. Anyway, what was I gonna say? That thing there indicates where Hadoken Man is, so you don't get lost, which is good. It's a little landmark, right, for people who are paying attention. So you can orient yourself and you're not completely lost in this maze. You go away, no. Okay, I made it first try. Get the potion. A dumb hit to take. Thick beer. I got it mixed up. Whiskey is thick beer. You know, to make whiskey, they just make beer first, but it's not. Anyway, it's too complex. It's too complicated. I gotta play Shadow of the Beast. ADHD works like that? Yeah. You're hyper focused, but at the same time missing the thing right in front of you. Missing the thing right in front of you. This man's blue thong. Okay. Grab. Where am I? If I go this way, can I get oriented again? I'm kind of lost. I took the wrong ladder or something. This is not... Did I take one extra ladder? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I'm so happy that this game exists. It's like Shinobi on arcade, but instead of ninjas, which is a pretty, like, you know, popular thing, kind of well worn. Although the way Shinobi does ninjas is the best. But anyway, this is like the original Shinobi on arcade, but all weird fantasy novel. It's like Heavy Metal Magazine or something. It's like some crazy comic book you found. Has to load the boss. Just a second. Oh, I forgot a little bit more. Okay, that was gonna be his final push. That's easy now. That's easy. I know my fire rate. I know where he goes, left and right. I know how many shots I can get in. I think I'm just gonna tank these spikes from the ceiling and hope for another potion. Because, like, I don't know if I really have iframes in this game. It's not... Maybe I get a tiny bit of iframe. Snails! Okay, where do we go? This is a PB for sure. I've been here, but not with the key. This is just doubling back. Like, why would I go back this way? Don't touch. Well, in a world where everything's trying to kill me, I think I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna do it. The manual stated that every single thing in this game is an adversary, so... Oh, I can just go this way. I thought that was gonna be a solid wall. Okay. Ah! Holy... What? Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Ah! I feel exposed. I feel vulnerable. I feel like everyone's watching me.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, my bound dragon. How you doing? Oh. Oh. Patience. Patience, because enemies keep showing up. Jesus, when does this end? I don't think there's a Jesus in this land. Oh, sick. A second. Look at this. This reminds me of Kingsfield. When you find giant skeletons and talk to them. Can I talk to you though, or you're just giving me the key? Do I have to go through all those eyeballs again? Okay. There's a wall here. Everyone's watching because they need that dryer. I'm sorry. At Timmy's, my friend Becky and I started talking. This is like, okay, I kind of see how they've made this though with the turnaround thing. Because you can turn around without moving an inch. So then they design the game around that, right? No. Can I have a potion, please? No! Can I have a potion? Extremely difficult game? That's so hardcore. Why do I have 2 keys now? I feel like you should spend your first key in a game before getting a second key. But that's how I'm going the wrong way and I'm getting hit because I'm being an idiot and hesitating. Hello, Satimu. Oh, wait. I can go this way, can I? I can go this way. I'm gonna die again. Food. Food for strength. The food was not a lie. It was not a lie. I thought that was gonna be like a poison or something. I thought it was gonna be a trick because it didn't look very good. Hello, Satimo. Did I say hi to you? I think I did, but this game is incredibly intense. And I would very much like to leave this area and see if we can go down the well. Because that would mean like we really made progress. I get 1 life in this game. Oh, this looks like the well right here. Right? Am I just gonna open that door from that side and then ascend the ladder? Jeez! Dude. I do not have the jump kick down in this game at all. Oh, I can... Okay, now they're shooting fireballs. They weren't before. I'm gonna die because I have no patience. Because... No, I'm at 0 health if I get once I'm dead. I have to start the whole run all over again. Signosis logo. Signosis logos. How do I stand between these? They're too close together. I had to walk forward a little bit more. Okay, that's definitely a PB. We got 2 keys. I think that was the well. I think you go down here and then you emerge from the well and then you'd have 1 key left. I wonder if the keys are like Zelda keys where every door that's locked takes 1 key that's a consumable. Because the keys seem generic. Right? I'm gonna take a break. The break is gonna last about 4 minutes so I can stand up and stretch. I'm gonna run an ad to get rid of pre-rolls. I am going to take all of these BRB videos except for Eblard and Lovebirds. And they're out. And the tree. Let's leave those 3. And let's put in High Vision of China, Gardens and Canals. High Vision of China, Nature and Outdoors. Let's put in Mexican Train Ride, Russian Train Ride. Abandoned Railway. Kyoto and Autumn is a weird one. The Solar System. Junko Kitano. And UFOs are real. Okay, so the BRB videos are different than what they've been for the past few streams. Get rid of that. Okay, I'll be back soon. Thanks for watching my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, I just need to stand up and walk around a little bit. Stretch. I'm hunching over playing this game. I'm hunched over. I'm like doing the gamer lean, which is not good for long-term success. It would be amazing to beat this game in one stream. I doubt one run of the game is longer than like half an hour once you know what you're doing, and the game does give you potions. So I'm allowed to take, like, you know, there's some buffer there, there's some room for error. Some of these rooms, though, where I'll have to fight enemies and then things are falling from the ceiling, like... And then dudes are showing up from behind, too. Right? That first Smiths album is awesome. Did you get a version that comes with Charming Man? If not, then that's okay. But you can't listen to the first era. You know what I mean? Like, you can't listen to the first bit of the Smiths without having this Charming Man. Or maybe you just know that song frontwards and backwards. Maybe you're a cultured individual who knows about the best song about a dude walking up a muddy hill, and he's like, I'm tired and it's hot out and I'm sweaty and my shoes are muddy, and then a dude comes in like a really sick car. It's the original German pressing. Oh. But you know that song, right? You know that song, right? "15 minutes with you." Oh, you don't know that? You gotta do. Oh. So, like, back in the day, the Beatles would do this. The Stones would do it. It's some weird system they would have. You get the album of songs, but then the groups would also release singles on like a 7-inch disc or whatever. Right? With an A side and a B side too, to make it even more confusing. So, I guess for all European versions of the first Smiths album, it doesn't come with their hit single, like the big radio song, right? So it's like incomplete. To me, it's bizarre. It makes a certain amount of sense, but I think for a rock and roll band that's coming out with one album a year or one album every 2 years or whatever, just that year's music, just put it on one record. Don't make me take off the full LP and then slot in the one song, and then but then you get B-sides, and B-sides can be really interesting because then you actually have 2 other songs. What's the B-side on this Charming Man? Is it Reel Around the Fountain? What is it? Well, you can just you should play Badinger on YouTube. There's a version of this Charming Man done live where Morrissey has this thing of flowers. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? He has a bouquet of flowers and he's just going like this and singing the song, and the flowers are getting all fricked up and he doesn't care. And it's so crazy too because Morrissey's obviously gay, and like a lot of those songs are obviously like this Charming Man. I shouldn't prejudice, maybe you'll have a different read, but it's funny because if you watch the early Smiths like concert videos, they'll show the audience, and the audience is a bunch of like really tough Manchester kids. Like, you know guys from like Liverpool and Manchester are like, they're intense. They're not like sweet, innocent Canadian Toronto boys like me. Right? So you can watch these videos of the Smiths performing and they're, it's pretty gay. the song is pretty gay. The guy singing it's pretty gay. But then you go to the audience, and the audience are all these dudes who are like, this is the coolest band ever. But they all have like knives on them. And if you look at them the wrong way, they... Anyway, okay, I'm gonna play the game some more and not talk about the Smiths and... It's just a funny juxtaposition, because all these tough dudes in the audience are looking up at Morrissey and they're like, yeah, this is pretty gay, but this song rules. You know what I mean?
I sure do.
Good.
Scroll lock is on? Scroll lock? I like number lock. What is scroll lock? Is that something I could get into? Those guys are muscle monsters. Okay. We're gonna do exactly what we did last time and try not to die. It seems to be the play. Seems like everything I was doing was fine. Like, we got 2 healing items, we got 2 potions. We defeated the Orbman, and we defeated another boss. And then we found the well, which is like our way out. And we hit a switch too. I don't know what the switch does, but the switch said don't touch this, so it's probably a good idea. You probably know this charming man. I don't know how old you are. If you were alive in the 90s, like, you've probably heard it. Oh, I shouldn't say that for sure. I don't know what other people should or shouldn't know. And I had older sisters, so I listened to all the cool 80s music growing up. I'm just getting hit by everything. Okay, look for the things on the floor. Jump over them. Here we go. You're nearing 38. The thing is, like, geographically speaking, and like, I always assume everybody knows the same stuff I do. As in particular with music, because growing up, I listened to basically the Western canon of music before I was like 12. I heard all of it. I heard all the Bach, all the Beethoven, all the Mozart, all the Handel, right? Eric Satie, Wagner. And then I heard all the rock and roll music, like the original rock and roll music. And then my sisters were into 80s music, so I heard all of that. And then as a teenager, I listened to all the music from the 60s and 70s to fill in that gap. And then also all the Miles Davis, like, and all the B.B. King, all the blues, all the jazz. Like, so if you're from somewhere else in the world, maybe like you're listening to other stuff, right? And it was funny to me when I got into my 20s and people didn't know, like, all the music. And I'm like, how do you not know all the music? Didn't you listen to all the music? Are you not acquainted with the full Western canon of all music from Bach forward? How's it possible? So only listening to underground music. Yeah. And then, oh my God, I didn't have cable growing up, but don't go this way yet. I've taken so many hits. Hello, Teravan. How are you? Drumbeat.wav. When I was a kid, I didn't have access to MTV or the Canadian equivalent, which was called Much Music, unless I was at a hotel room or someone else's house. But whenever I was able... Where's my button? Which button am I pressing? Sugar. Whenever I had the opportunity to watch music videos, I would watch them. And it literally did not matter who the musical act was. So throughout the 90s, you know, I listened to tons of music just because I loved music videos. And it literally did not matter what the music video was. I just thought music videos were the sickest thing ever. And so there was no concept of like, oh, this isn't for me or I'm not into this. It's like, it's a music video. It rules. They're doing their thing. This is their song. This is their visual, right? I did not have cable, no. And then pop-up video was really good too, yeah. See, pop-up video... Pop-up video is really good. I liked it. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Thing is, I have to fight those guys again, right? It's no big deal. These guys are fine. Oh! Okay, the second time through that hallway, I have to dodge that. The first time, I can just run forward and I'll avoid it. The second time, I'll have to do something about it. Yeah, where I'm at in Toronto, we got a bunch of local channels, and then we get a bunch of channels from across the lake at a very, very jank quality. All the Buffalo channels, Buffalo, New York channels, like at a very messed up, low fidelity. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze, though. I had to sneeze. How come Orb Man doesn't understand that I have to sneeze? Rochester. Boston. Okay. What a time to be alive. Loading up on Nirvana videos and digitized bootlegs. Yeah. Hello, Cortenke. Waterton. That sounds like a good place. Is Waterton where all like the H.P. Lovecraft like fishermen are? And they're all like half fish people? Welcome to Waterton, stranger. The inn is closed, stranger, but you can sleep on the streets of Waterton. And then they all wake up at 3 a.m. and get on their boats and go out to fish. But for them, fishing is really like worshipping some ancient Cthulhu artifact. I don't know what Waterton is either. Got a Zojilushi bread machine? That's awesome, Teravan. Enjoy lurking. Can you update us on how that turns out? I didn't know Zojilushi made bread making machines. I know them for thermoses and rice cookers, right? They make the best. I have a Zojilushi little thermos that's awesome. It's in fact too good. It's too good at retaining the heat. The liquid is still too hot when I want to drink it. Oh, I was supposed to. Jeez, I screwed up. We're fine. It's fine. We're okay. Don't hesitate, Marty. Never hesitate with these dudes. I hesitated. I stopped, and then. Ah! That's cheating! It is cheating to do that, game. That hallway is rough. Because once things start coming from the ceiling, I'm like, what do you want me to do? 13 hours. That's ridiculous. Okay, you hit a switch here. I don't know what the switch does. I assume it's just a plainly good thing. And that if I didn't hit it, I would hit a wall later. I hope I don't die this way, because there's... Should I get the food first? It kind of makes sense to get the food first, because it's not a full heal. It's only 4, right? Yeah. I'm looking at chat. What is that red guy doing there anyway? Oh my gosh. Okay. It makes me anxious to wait this long. I just want to go, right? We'll figure out the rhythm on this. Jeez, that's not good. Good thing I drank the potion, I guess. You really gotta lock it in to play this game. You can't just casually, like, you know, boot up Shadow of the Beast. It's way more comfy to let them bounce twice before moving forward. And that way the enemies, can show up too. Okay, let them bounce twice. It takes forever. It makes me anxious. Makes me very anxious to be sitting there and like... Okay, 2 bounces on the eyeballs. $800? If the bread is really good... and you use it for 2 years, and you're eating lots of bread! If it lasts at least 2 years, and the bread is good, and if it's, like, relatively easy, like, if the bread comes out consistently, I could see it working out. This is bad. No! Oh my gosh. These blue guys are way too fast. Oh my gosh. That would make their NPR better? Yeah. I think all the hosts on NPR should be Cthulhuman. He'll make jams and jellies? Like, I know you're trying to go lurk. Like, you could go buy, like, a whole bunch of fresh apricots and then make your own... make your own apricot jam? Because I love those things, but they're loaded with sugar, right? And then they're also like, ugh, like how long ago was this made? Like a fresh raspberry jam would be like, oh my God, with no sugar added, right? Just throw the raspberries in and... This game's kicking my butt. Getting annihilated. Okay, lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. Figure it out. Dodge this fireball. Are you pointed the right way, microphone? I think so. I think I need to master the jump kick to take on the blue guys. It's tough though. The jump kick is not very good. Okay, the second time we come down this hallway, I have to dodge the thing from the ceiling. What? Hello, Solid Snack, how are you? It's my first Amiga game. I don't know what I'm doing. I seem to have the game working. Seems to be running. I need to check something. Because I keep wondering about the cropping. But in the first zone... Okay, there's the title screen. Yeah, so this cave, there's even more black at the bottom. Okay. I had to make sure I was cropping the game correctly. Okay, this key on the keyboard. Okay. I don't know why the P key doesn't work. And then this happens sometimes. It'll come back, right? Okay, it came back. I don't know why that happens. I've never used an Amiga emulator before. I very much do not know what I'm doing. I'm lost in the game. There's tons and tons of... Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. There's tons and tons of, like, black border around the game by default. And then in this area, since we're underground or whatever, they have even more of a black border. Can't be leaning. Can't be gamer leaning. If someone from chat wants to buy me the $800 bread maker, the $800 bread maker, by the way, I'll graciously accept the $800 Zojirushi bread maker. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone's feeling generous. I'll make raspberry jam and bread for everyone. I'll make a really nice artisanal sourdough bread. No, chat can do the kneading and all that stuff. My gamer hands need to stay supple and fresh for the gaming. You don't want my hands to get like all tired and like rough, do you? Hello, Parlelian. Friendship is good. Parasocial friendship is good. I'll accept that. Ah! I wonder if there's a way to increase my health bar in this game.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. Hello, Zetsubera, how you doing? We're playing the most artistic game ever made. Other than Gadget, of course. And Spaceship Warlock. And D. And look, there's a lot of really artistic games. Pleasant but thoughtful. There's no such thing. I'm a hardcore nihilist. If I'm being thoughtful, it is not pleasant. I was reading Nietzsche the other day for fun. That's a bad sign. Not wearing gloves, no. Although I should get one of those gamer blankets, like they have at fighting game tournaments. Right?
Hey, Marty.
I should have the gaming hand blanket over my hands, so chat doesn't get too horny over what these hands represent in your head and what crazy fantasies. Hello, Gomdank, how are you? I'm home, Perlelian. I'm in my little spot. You don't know what that is, Gonzo Cookie? Go look at fighting game tournaments in the year 2025. Half the dudes, like, they go up to the dais, they go up to the stage in front of like hundreds of people, being streamed to like 100,000 people to face each other in Street Fighter 7 or whatever. They're playing for like $50,000. I don't even know what the money is. Probably more than that. $200,000. I don't know. And then they put the little blankies over their fingies. They put little blankies on their fingies because I don't want my opponent to be able to see my inputs out of the corner of their eye. I'm putting a little blanket over my fingies. Not allowed to see my moves. You're not allowed to see me reach up for the start button, so I throw the empty Hadoken. That tricks you. Hello, Ruth and Moon. Don't let me, yeah. You guys are not allowed to predict that stuff. I hesitated again on this guy. Lock it in. Lock it in. Hello, Lassus. Ah! The spike hit me because I was talking to Lassus. This hallway sucks. That's not tenable. I cannot be taking 4 damage on that hallway. Hello, Barfy. Full infantilization mode. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Bringing your baby blanket, like literally bringing your baby blanket from when you were 1 year old to a fighting game tournament where we were supposed to be adults. This is a professional King of Fighters qualifying match, and you're bringing like the thing you used to drool on when you were 8 months old. Not really professional. I remember your roots and where you came from, yeah. Okay, so is someone buying me the bread maker? You had this, Lassus? It's good. You never finished it without cheating? All the time on my stream, I get this comment. All the time. This is a very consistent comment on my stream. Hey, Marty, I had this game when I was a kid. I could never beat it, though. Could you avenge my childhood and beat it for me? Thanks. I will. I will beat this for you. Gladly. I'm more than willing, more than happy to get revenge on this game that you were unable to beat as a small child. That's the service I'm providing here. No! Then I got tilted and I did that, which was very dumb. Thanks for your key. Bye. I gotta start doing yoga, Murphy. I can't be reading a chat. Sorry. Should I say that out loud? I should probably not say that out loud. I should just pretend. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Worrisome. Input reading. Yeah. I think one guy broke the seal on it. I want to know who that is, right? I want to know, can someone research that for me? Who's the first guy to show up at a fighting game tournament and throw the blankie over his hands and thus like break the seal? That's like, to me, that's like the big sunglasses and hoodies in poker. It's just ridiculous. It's poker. Like, some dudes are sitting there like, you know, I'm gonna get it. Like, some dudes in these poker tournaments are literally like, have you seen this? Some of these dudes are like, you know, I don't give a shit what you think. I'm playing for $3 million. Like, you know, it's like, it's not sexy at all. And you're like, it's poker. It's like 3/4 of the game is hiding your tell or whatever, right? Hiding not revealing your cards through your face. Why does the game seem so much louder? Everything seems louder when I put these back on. No! I'm just reading about Barfy swinging the pendulum and I'm getting... Okay. Okay. Is everyone doing well? They learned fake inputs? The only example I can think of is the fake Hadoken. You press start instead of punch. Why does everything sound so weird now? Does the stream sound the same to you guys? Is it still... I can't believe I'm getting... Marty. Why can I be here? I guess I misunderstand. Isn't it better to have... Okay. I gotta focus up here. Sorry. Not sorry. Dude. Frack. Someone's gonna land on my freaking head! No! Why? Okay, when there's 2 dragons, you can't stand in front of the first dragon. Am I safe here? No, I'm not. So, like, what do you want me to do? What? What the frick? Iguazu. Advertising Iguazu. It's like fencing. It's a feint, right? The fake input's like it's like a fencing thing. Like, I'm going for this, and then you counter because you fell for it, and then I reverse, double, triple, and counter your legit count. But then actually, you knew I was feinting, so your counter to my feint was a feint counter. So now I'm legitimately countering, but then actually I'm not. It was a feint too, and then we're just like like over and over and over again. Right? Bro, this game is rough. What am I supposed to do there? The Signosis owls are too close. Did I try punching them? What do I do there? And then everything leading up to that is rough. The blue dudes. They're coming in a way. I guess I have to slow things down and actually learn that part. And then the part before, Would have to fight the guys and the things are coming from the ceiling. I'm getting hit way too much there. There's a little bit of health after that, but not a lot. This is a serious effing video game. And I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to be because I can get pretty far and it's not like impossible. So I assume this is the first thing you're supposed to do in the game, or at least it's viable, right? Oh, come on. Okay, look at the floor. Dodge that. Dodge the thing chat thinks doesn't exist because I'll never see it. I have to jump there. Trust me. I have to jump there. I have to. This is the whole thing about fighting games. To me, that's interesting is knowing your opponent, right? Not knowing the game, but matching up against someone and then playing them, right? And knowing their muscle memory and their move and their thing. Because if you're good at the game, but you can't react. Whew. I took some cheese out of the fridge to eat later. Excited about that. I screwed this up. Can we like reset? Can we reset? Is that possible? No. Can I jump kick you? Seems like I can't do a late jump kick. I can do an early one. Yeah, I can do an early one. You can't do like a late kick. So he's gonna hit me here. I don't know. I screwed up by the moment I... What am I doing? Don't spit on your fingers and then touch my controller, Barfy. You're spitting at people? Core 10K, are you serious? What do you mean? This is the most artistic thing I've ever seen in my life. This is obviously made from the ground up as it's a gestunt work. What is the word? This is the gestunt. There was like a German person in chat earlier. Gestunt work. Not Gesundheit. No. Google. German word. Complete work of art. Gesamtkunstwerk. Gesamtkunst. Gesamt. This is impossible to pronounce. Gesamt. It's zomt, not somt. Gesamtkunstwerk. A Gesamtkunstwerk is a total work of art, ideal work of art, universal artwork, synthesis of the arts, comprehensive artwork, or all-embracing art form, is a work of art that makes use of all or many art forms or strives to do it. The term is a German loan word accepted in English as a term in aesthetics. Like the graphics, the gameplay, the sound, the whole presentation, the box it came in. How much is a copy of this game? There's gotta always be a copy of this game for sale for so much money, right? It is a complete... Dude. Look at this. This is at such a tilt. So it's difficult to it's difficult to see it. But you do get a sense of like, look at this stats. Is this a box for a game, or is it like, is it a box of chocolates from Saturn? Like, am I gonna play a video game, or is this like Jumanji? Like, the second I open the box, am I gonna get sucked in? Look at this prototype. It's just a box for a big puzzle. It'd be a good puzzle, though. This is a British game. So 50. We're playing it at 50. This is definitely a Brit game. Reflections Game Studio. British game developer. They got absorbed by Ubisoft. Well, yeah. I've been hearing from other streamers, if you're playing a British Commodore computer game, play it at 50, right? Because that's what they were playing all their games at, right? Even if you got it in your head like 60 is better or whatever. The game wasn't made in North America or Japan, so. Hello, Skill Sour. You're shocked they're not Northern European? Most British games seem to have a grody man aesthetic, or just a soccer aesthetic. I think I know what you mean. Usually when I think of a British game, I'm thinking of like RoboCop 2 on NES, where the enemies are like big fat guys who are bald and their guts are hanging out of their shirts that are too small and they're all gross, and then they're shooting rockets at you. And everyone's like a grody guy who just needs to shave and like shower. There's a potion coming up, but I should not be playing so sloppy. Maybe I'll like miss the key and have to do the jump again, right? I got it. Early stream? I try to start at 9 on the weekend. I know I've been... Lately has not been that early, but ideally I start at 9 on weekend streams. Because that should give me enough time to finish the game in one stream. If I'm gonna finish this, I need to like... Bro, I gotta lock it down here. Can I just go this way? Will it let me up? I knew I was going around in a very dumb way. I knew it. I knew I was taking some extra dumb path. Is there really no way to punch this twice per cycle? Oh my gosh. Is there really no way to punch it once per cycle, Marty? Marty. What am I doing? You need to have a pretty precise mindset to play a game like this. You need to be like sharp. I like this emote that's outlined. It looks good on the black background. I don't see a lot of emotes like that. Whose emote is that? That's a good emote. Yeah, this flute sound is in a lot of Amiga games, the sound font of the pan flute. Loading box. I don't think I can afford that skill sour. I wish I could. Maybe like someone in chat who's really good at emotes could. Some of those did not count. Oh, okay, we still got them. So, do those still count then? If it seems like he's too far and he's not flashing, does it still count? Okay. This is mess. Yeah, see, because of that. I knew that was coming soon. Damn it all. Dude! I don't really know like what they want me to do there other than turn around and fight the guys behind me a little bit. It's Peruvian pan flute. Do the Japanese have a pan flute? It's an Andean thing.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Bilbo. How are you? I'm gonna eat the food now. Bilbo, did you finish all Labyrinth games? And if so, what's next? Ah! You kicked David Bowie's ass? Nice. I heard he sucks. He sucks your life in the NES game? Is that what I heard you say? Was there a big David Bowie at the end of the Famicom game? The music in that was really good. And it was funny what you were saying, that a lot of people don't know that Labyrinth on Famicom is its own unique game. And I was thinking because, like, if I was looking at a pile of Famicom ROMs and one of them was called Labyrinth, I'd be like, oh, a dumb maze game, who cares? That sounds really boring. And then I wouldn't realize it's Labyrinth, Jennifer Connelly, David Bowie. No, there wasn't. That's too bad. There's no, I don't know what this Japanese pan flute is. There's no such thing. It's a Peruvian. Grant sucks. Sypha is amazing. Castlevania 3 is one of the best games ever. If you choose Sypha, then it's a good game. If you get tricked into Grant's idiocy or, God forbid, Alucard's complete effing nonsense, then forget it. Oh, he still got me? He jumps really far. No, the jump kick sucks. This is brutal. Like, I don't know what to do here. Like, really? Really? Oh, I'm getting hit by a guy shooting a fireball off screen? I'm gonna die. I'm dead. No! No! This is like... ...2025 playlist? What's that? Like music? You wanna know what music I was listening to? I can tell you. Yeah? So right at the end now, at the end of the year, I'm listening to Roxy Music's Avalon. Like actually listening to the entire thing, not just the couple of songs that everybody knows. That's really, really good. Actually, overall, I would say this year was the Roxy Music year. Because I'm a huge King Crimson fan. I'm into all those, you know, Brian Eno. I'm into all that stuff. But growing up, I couldn't get into Roxy Music. I didn't really get it. But now I get it. So this year it's been a lot of Roxy Music. But I'm actually... Come on. Who listens to full albums? No, here... Got my full... Come on, who's listening to full albums? Oh, wait. You mean as a compliment? Sorry. I thought okay, you were like, who does that? You're upside down, Mr. Bowie. You're upside down. Anyway, I got full albums. Hello, Larka Dumont. Yeah, they're good. I didn't get them, when I was getting into the 70s music and the stuff that surrounded Roxy Music, I wanted lots of notes. Like many notes. Like I wanted the guitar player to be like and the keyboard player to be like. So I didn't understand the richness and depthness of the style of Roxy Music and like the irony, right? And like the characters they were playing. Let me look up music. I'm not looking at my phone on stream like texting anybody or watching Retrograde Tom stream. I'm not doing that. Does Apple why doesn't Apple give me, oh, you know what? It wanted to give me the year-end thing. How do I access the thing that just says, like, your year in review? Replay your music story here. Okay. Let's see what it says. It's gonna say that I listened to one of the songs from Sailor Moon 500 times. Here I'm standing in the night, my crescent wand, the only light. Why is my top artist someone I don't even recognize? I think maybe the phone was like playing music. I listened to 10 hours of Yannick Nezet-Seguin. No? Who is that? And then 10 hours of the Chamber Orchestra of Europe? Okay, Roxy Music is the first one I recognize at number 3, 475 minutes. Etlan de l'Air, the Nigerian, like, surf rock? They're not surf rock because they're in the Sahara Desert. Etlan de l'Air, the Sahara electric guitar band from... Are they Nigerian? I don't remember. They're from Africa. One song from Echo Drone I can't stop listening to over and over and over again. Sea Surfer, Westkust, a David Lee Roth song. Break It Down by Tears for Fears. Oh, it was Cosi fan tutti, but I didn't listen to Cosi fan tutti for 10 hours. That's why the number one thing is not recognizable to me, because it's Mozart, not whoever this person is. It's not Yannick. Okay, fine. Yannick, you directed. You were the conductor for Mozart. Oh, Elvis Costello I got into this year. I listened to the first 2 or 3 Elvis Costello albums and really loved them. Those were awesome. And the really good Roxy Music Live album. Some Latin American music that I heard when I was in South America this year that I Shazammed and fell in love with. You guys know, like, you guys know the music in, like, Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night? You know the music Konami was doing on CD? for Castlevania games, that is heavily inspired by Mexican pop music from like 1988 and 1989. By the way, I found the original like soundscape of TurboGrafx CD music. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? You'd have to listen to it. I can recommend the song. If anyone's interested, you can go to my Discord. I can't play DMCA music, Gordon Wayne. It's not set up. Hello, Gordon Wayne. Hello, Wallabeef. How you guys doing? But if you join I'll post it in the Discord, I guess. It's really only one song in particular, but when you listen to it, you'll be like, oh my god, this is like the drums and the keyboards and the guitar and the digital reverb too. The late 80s digital reverb. It's called Chica de Humo, My Smoke Girl. La Chica de Humo by Emmanuel. If anyone here is Mexican or another Central or South American Spanish-speaking person, you probably know this song. La Chica de Humo. So I'm gonna post it in my Discord in the what are you listening to? No, you gotta post the actual thing, Marty, not just the name of the song. There it is. It should, I'm just gonna assume that that's a good version to listen to. It's his own YouTube channel, so. Emmanuel, La Chica de Humo, La Chica de Humo. Yeah, My Smoke Girl. Exactly. My Smoke Woman? My Smoke Chick. Can I play but I can't. It's illegal. Exactly, the new Jack Swing music is like Sonic CD music. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm getting annihilated in this game at this point. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. Your album of the year is Supertramp's Breakfast in America. Yep, that's a good one. How does one of those songs go? It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't sing it, sorry. I was about to sing some Supertramp. Okay, everyone's doing well. Everyone's doing great. I'm not doing great. This game is kicking my ass. You never found the correct version? Someone's wrapped it up, Gordon Wayne. Someone's wrapped it up. Zomb. Z-O-M-B. Zomb is a person who gets like retro games that are gonna take you some time to set up, and he sets them up for you. You might not like how he set them up. They might full screen on a monitor and like explode your desktop icons and make everything go completely nuts, but he's, you know. I did not go that path. I didn't realize Zom had already set this up. I downloaded a zip file, and then the zip file had this game in like a whole bunch of different cracks. And then I dicked around, and I'm like, which crack of the game do I want? And then I had to open every single one before I found one that was not dumb. Okay. Why didn't even, I was looking for it. The hives. The hives. I love the Strokes, but I never really got into the hives. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. That's literally what I was trying to say, Satimu. That's literally what, like, I had the in my head, and I'm like, what are the words, though? Take the long way home. Take the long way home. That's such a catchy album, and the singer, like, wrote those songs so well for his own voice. But is that the other one? There's Breakfast in America, and then there's like the one where his hands are on the jail, but then he's in space or whatever. I screwed this part up too. Oh, I can get him. You just have to be standing at the precise distance. Prisoner, record. What is it called? What? I'm getting hit by that thing? We're just gonna have to stop and observe and take it really slow, I guess, in those tough spots. Crime of the century. Thank you, Caesar. I've heard this actor's name. So what's this, AMK? Is this gonna be music that's gonna... Is it gonna be good? Dis. It's in a tab. Yep. This way. No! I was waiting for him to show up, and then he was late, and then I thought I waited long enough and he wasn't gonna show up, and then... Hello, Slushy Cat. Are there 4 Shadow of the Beast games total? Yeah? Okay. Focus. No. This is... You already did all that. Go this way. Don't get distracted. You'll lose the Hadoken. Did I really listen to Cozy Fontucci for 10 hours? You know what? It was probably on in the car at a really low volume, and I was driving around with it on. You know, maybe those hits count. Okay, this is his final push. Cool. If he touches you, you die. And then on his third push, he goes for it. He crushes you against the wall. For real. Dude. No, he outranges me, so I have to... Okay, go now because the thing... That was better. Still haven't really figured out that part yet. It's only on PS4, like you can't get it on Steam. It's the Bloodborne of... No, Bloodborne is the Bloodborne of PS4. An industrial barrel labeled food. What? Really? It's only on PS4. An x86 machine that's just... Is it like Bloodborne-ish in that it's like really complex and out of control, or is it a 2D side scroller? I know, Bilbo. I wanted to have my first Amiga game be one that's definitely really good and universally loved, but I'm also a little bit worried that this is like listening to Dark Side of the Moon as your first album or something, right? And then everything after you're just gonna be like, you know, oh well, I already listened to Dark Side of the Moon, and then it would take years for me to appreciate any other Amiga game. But I had to start off with this one because everybody says this game is the coolest thing ever, and it is really cool, but it's kicking my butt at this part. 2.5D. Okay, I need to... Snail. Okay, blue guy. Oh! Does he just leave? Oh. Oh. Wait, where does he land? Right, okay. Bro. He's gonna land on my head. Jeez, 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 jeez. Yeah, crude oil barrels filled with food. I mean, crude oil is like a bunch of dinosaurs and plants, right? That have just broken down into a slurry. So us being a crazy alien thing, what do you want me to do here, game? I don't know what they want me to do here. These things are too close together. Frick off! I knew I would have to punch some idiot. Okay, so you have to walk through there. This is a PB, by the way. No! Get out of my life. He's too low to punch. And he gets to hit me again. He's way too low to punch. This is my punch. There's no way I could hit that guy. Can I leave? There's gonna be one more thing. I know there's gonna be one more thing. Ah! No, I I was on the wrong... Let me leave, let me leave, let me leave! No! I'm so close! I'm so close to getting back to the well! I know how long I walked to the left side. I beefed it. Again. Let me go again.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Isagonal. How are you? Hope your Saturday's going well. I hope your home has a warm hearth and a hearty stew and many cheeses and sausages and zojilushi made bread, homemade bread out of your zojilushi bread maker. Can I borrow that, by the way? Can I just borrow it for a little bit? I'll give it back soon. Yeah, we also use we use animals all the time. Like, we manipulate them and lie to them, right? And we extract things from them. You know what I mean? And we, like, get into relationships. Talking about human beings. This joke sucks because it doesn't go anywhere. I watched too many arty movies. All the movies I've been watching this year are like hardcore existentialist, like humanity is the world's worst animal. It is not an animal, it is a monster. The only thing we have to fear is other human beings. We are inherently untrustworthy. We are always lying and betraying each other. Like, just movie after movie where the point is like, human beings are the worst, frack. And then I try to watch a movie where someone is just a straightforwardly good person who's the hero that saves the day. And I'm like, bullshit. Frick this. Frick off. What is the protagonist's, like, deep, dark problem? What's their hubris or what's their flaw that ends their life at the end of the movie? How do they screw up at the end because they weren't able to overcome their nature as a... You're having a fantastic Saturday? That's good. Arty Marty, yeah. Predator Badlands. Ah! Did you enjoy Predator Badlands? I only watch movies that are made for the purpose of retaining the intellectual property for another 4 years. So my favorite movies are Fantastic Four, Fantastic Four 4, Andrew Garfield Spider-Man, you know, Alien versus Predator 13, Showdown in Las Vegas Part 2. That's the full name of that movie, by the way. Why because I know there's a potion coming up that's a full heal. I'm playing like crap here. Not this way. I eat all sorts of stuff. I just eat stuff. Solid C Predator movie? No. I fell asleep during Predator 2. I was on a bus in Brazil overnight. The bus seat went all the way back. all the way back 180 degrees. I'm watching Predator 2 on an iPad, kicking it at like, I don't know, 145 degrees, 155 degrees. The opening of Predator 2 is so good. It is perfect. And then the next bunch of scenes that were action scenes were so dark I couldn't see anything. So by the third, like this, I fell asleep during like the subway attack scene, which is just a strobe light going off and brief flashes of whatever happening. So I fell asleep. Predator 2 is a masterpiece. Ooh. Everyone's gonna hate me because of my pretentious taste in movies. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Where am I going right now? This way. Did everything in its power. So I think what Zetsubear is talking about is something, it's an, you can't have like movie after movie after movie where the guy is invisible until the last 10 minutes, especially if a kid can go to a Walmart and like get the action figure that's the guy just like plain as day under the fluorescent lights in his hand. This is exactly what the Predator looks like from all angles, and the packaging on the action figure shows, you know, well-lit photographs of the thing. Like, you just, I'm gonna say it, you can only have one Predator movie. Sorry, there's only one. Because actually when you do finally see the Predator, like, you can only have that moment once, and you can only show him plainly on the screen, like, and you need to have the cut with Arnold, who has lost literally all of his friends. They're all dead. This is the thing that killed his entire squad. You need to have Arnold's, like, this, all this shit I'm talking about is as if I got to make Predator as an art movie, right? But like but then once Predator is like on screen and then in your hand and then on the poster, and like you're showing trailers for Predator 15 and you're just having, it's like, this isn't Predator anymore. The whole point is he's effing invisible, and it's the fear of the I know, I'm just being pretentious. Hello, Shanifoot. No, the bus in Brazil is awesome, Gumdank. Brazil is awesome. The bus system is like their train system. They have a really... It was not a bus like a low-grade Greyhound bus with people chatting and like... No, like, to get from city to city in Brazil, you get an overnight bus ticket. I mean, you can get a plane too, but the bus ticket is obviously way cheaper. And then the buses are like fully decked out with, you know, climate control. The seat goes back 180 degrees. I screwed up my plan for this part because I'm trying to, no, I got hit by the last one too. I'm trying to explain to people how Brazil rules and is not like, no, you got it all wrong. The bus rules. Where am I going now? Oh, I'm hitting this switch, right? Is that what I'm doing? What's Family Mart Konbini? I don't know what that is. I've never been to Japan. I wish I did. No, Gonzo Cookie. I'm not saying I want invisible action figures. I'm saying... once again, I'm running the risk of alienating my audience, but I think any movie that like has action figures is and once you're at like 2, 3, 4, 5 and the number of action figures available is like 25, it's yeah, at the risk of like pissing everyone off. I am an adult. I don't own any action figures. Okay? I only buy, like, boxed, sealed copies of rare games from Japan. Alright? I'm a cultured individual. If I had all the money in the world, I would not buy action figures. I would buy a whole bunch of musical instruments that would just sit around and never be played, actually.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Grape Sody. How are you? In the last few years, I've become completely disillusioned and unmannered. What word am I trying to say? Here, I'll put it like this. I used to think Star Wars was awesome. Now Star Wars is like utterly exhausting and like reprehensible to me. Does that make sense? Hello, Sheriff. All right. It's like 7-Eleven, but has used DVDs and SNES games. So you can go to this place and get like a Snickers bar.
Hey, Marty.
And like, and Legend of Mana. Or, you can get one of, what are those games called? Those Squaresoft RPGs. That are like simulators. Like you choose, I want to be the pirate, and then it dumps you on the pirate part of the map. What were those games called? Did I stream yesterday? No, I didn't, Noodle. How are you? Why would I stream yesterday? It was a Friday. I was at the movie theater. I was watching a movie made in a country far, far away. And that was, I gotta no, I'm just getting wrecked over and over unless I can figure out like what, some of these guys shoot fireballs, some don't. Jump over my head, jump over my head. He's not here. Ah! Frick! Go, 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 go! Jeez! Oh my gosh, what am I doing? The up to jump is very bad for me. I've never really tried to engage seriously with a game that's up to jump. Can I jump from a crouch? Maybe. I took way too much damage. And chat hates me. And we'll never fix this broken relationship with chat. And everyone thinks I'm a jerk. And everyone in chat attaches their personality to Predator 2. And by insulting Predator 2, I've insulted chat itself. It caught up with me. Either that thing catches up with me or the back gets me. Alright. No, I forgot about the oil spill. Oh, I need this health. I completely forgot about the freaking oil spill. Okay, there's yellow bugs coming that are a pain in the ass. One more hit and I die. One more yellow bug. Tried to do a late jump kick. There's no late jump kick. Hello, Oxytropus. Thank you for the big emote. I know, chat made Predator 2, and chat considers the movies they make to be their babies. So by me trashing Predator 2... Hello, Arthur Collector. You love this game and you're from Brazil? I love Brazil. We were just talking about the buses. I took a bus from Iguazu. How did this work out? I was in Buenos Aires. I flew to Iguazu. Crossed the border into Brazil, Iguazu. Took a bus to Curitiba. Hung out there for a few days. Took the bus, like overnight bus with the seat going all the way down. That is not crap. Unlike chat's crazy perception of what they think a bus in Brazil is. The buses in Brazil are rad as hell. I took another overnight bus from Curitiba to Sao Paulo. So I think the bus I took from Iguazu to Curitiba, I watched Harrison Ford and Tommy Lee Jones in The Guy Who's Running Away. The dude who must escape. Wrongly accused and convicted fugitive. The Fugitive. I watched that. And then on the bus from Curitiba to Sao Paulo, I tried to watch Predator 2, but like 90% of Predator 2 was pitch darkness. The beginning of Predator 2 is so good. It is so good. And then the rest of the movie is just so dark. Can't see anything. Noodle is correct. My soul does live in South America. You're from Leo? Haven't been to Leo. You're the journalist that gets punched in the face? Oh my gosh. I screwed up there again. I really... Where's my mouse? I have the emulator set to still accept my inputs. I don't get it. It should still accept my inputs even though... Whatever. What am I supposed to clip and post everywhere? Oh, me dissing Predator 2? Well, the thing is, I want everyone to have the same standards as me. So, like, Predator 1, I mean... It's an action movie. As far as action movies go, it's a good one. I think it's completely ridiculous and not self-aware at all because it's very much like Hard Boiled. You guys seen John Woo's Hard Boiled? Where at the beginning, like the guys who are nominally the good guys are dudes with like tons and tons of guns, and then just like a trillion people get shot. It's just dudes getting shot over and over and over and over, and it's just like, okay. And it kind of makes sense in Predator. You can make the argument like Bill Duke and Jesse Ventura and Arnold need to go to that base where those dudes are and just like mow down hundreds and hundreds of them for 25 minutes or whatever it is in order to set up that, Anyway, Predator, whatever. Shut up, Marty. Predator 1, 7 out of 10 movie, 6 out of 10 movie. Better than average movie that's just guys like for 90 minutes or whatever. Better than average. Like, and for reference, like Tango and Cash, like a movie like that's like totally forgettable and like nothing. That's like a 4 or a 3 out of 10. So Predator is obviously one of the better action movies. Okay. But then I want everyone to have the same standards as me, which is like RoboCop 2 is shit. Like, do not accept that. Don't just say like, oh, RoboCop comes back and like whatever. And then no, you should not accept that. Don't accept the thing where movie studios are like, make a sequel, do it, go. It's like, why are you making a sequel? Do you have a story to tell? I don't have a story to like... Predator 2, for the first 15 minutes, it has a story to tell. It's very, very funny. It's actually very similar to RoboCop. The opening of Predator 2 is like, you know how RoboCop's in Detroit? Predator 2 is like the Los Angeles version of the same thing, right? Like just completely outrageous, cops versus criminals It's like hard-boiled. The beginning of Predator 2 is like hard-boiled. Like, the cops and the criminals are both just completely insane people who are in it to shoot each other like crazy. But, like, everything after that in Predator 2, it's like, what's happening? What, like, I'm falling asleep. It's too... And then also, you can't see what's happening. From a filmmaking craft perspective, it's like... And what story is being told? It's the Predator, and now he's back. It's not mid-noodle, it's garbage. Mid means, like, has a redeeming quality or two. I fell asleep during the subway fight. I couldn't see anything. I fell asleep. And that was like the third scene where I couldn't see. Your soul plays WoW in your parents' basement? We gotta rescue you guys from this situation. We have to rescue the gamers. I should progress in the video game so we can see more of it, so chat can be redeemed. No! It's almost something. Predator 2 is almost a story to tell. Like, the Predator is in the concrete jungle. Anyway, I should stop talking about this stuff. I'm just gonna piss everyone off. This is a Twitch retro stream. I'm supposed to be like, oh, did everyone try the new Taco Bell? Oh my god, I found someone else's stream. I found someone else's stream and he made the exact same Mega Man joke I always make. I was so happy because someone else on this website streaming under the retro category is like, you know, fuck you effing idiots. You just want me to play Mega Man over and over again and talk about Baja Blast and Doritos tacos or whatever? Like, screw off. He was so funny because he was playing a really messed up game for a very long time. Anyway, I shouldn't talk about that person's stream until it's confirmed that this person is chill. But it was very satisfying to me because he literally went to the camera and was like, you guys just want me to play Mega Man over and over? Like, it's not my parasocial relationship with this person is not yet confirmed, so I'm not gonna blow someone else's spot because it can seem like everyone's chill. And this guy does seem very chill. You just want to give the person anyway. Pending parasocial relationship, pending determination that they're self-aware and not insane. Am I going the right way? I gotta focus up here. I'm gonna turn around in that hallway where the stalactites come down. I'm gonna turn around and fight guys behind me to like disrupt the pattern of stalactites. So I don't hit every single one. And maybe I'll take 2 damage instead of 4. And then the next difficult part is with the blue jumpers. But I can slowly go through that and determine where they're gonna land. Oh! That is so good, Bilbo. And the fact that I appreciate that it's totally static and it just, you know, sails over to you and then sails away. It doesn't need to... Okay, what am I doing? May I go? I took 2 hits and... Oh my gosh, I took 2 instead of 4. Okay. What's over here? The snail. Okay, I still don't know what the switch does. I hit the switch every time. I assume it does something critical, but I really don't know. Because I hit the switch before I ever found a door or whatever. The oil spill. Don't Don't forget about the oil spill. Sorcerer by William Friedkin had the most effed up production ever, and that movie rules. I know Zetsubear, but the manual says that every single creature in this world is an adversary. You have no friends in this world whatsoever. So, with that in mind, ooh, that was close. Has anyone else played the Fist of the North Star game on Sega Genesis that was released as Last Battle here in North America? And does anyone else wish that game was good? Does anyone want to like fan patch that game to make it ultimate? It reminds me, because in the Japanese version, which obviously I did not have as a child, when you punch and kick dudes, they explode in blood. But in the Sega Genesis version that I played, they go flying off the screen, and then everything dies in... I just screwed up. Everything dies in one hit. So I'm reminded of Last Battle when I play this. What am I doing? Oh, the turnaround. That's why. The turnaround screwed me up. This reminds me of Last Battle, like... Move forward, stop, kick the guy, keep moving forward gameplay. That game should be like awesome. That should be the best game, but nobody likes it. And I keep trying to figure out like, oh, someone's gotta love Last Battle on Genesis. Somebody loves that game. And they can tell me how to enjoy it. It's like, doesn't exist. Nobody exists. Hello, Wicked Shrug. Just like Elden Ring? I mean, this is an open world. I'm only exploring this one path. There's other places we could be going. It's hard. This is a hard game. And it's gonna be hard until we beat it because there's no checkpoints, there's no saving, as far as I can tell. You have your one life and you do the run or you don't. Am I safe here? They do a really big jump, so, oh my god, dude, make a decision. The turnaround means my reactions are so slow. I can't believe this is happening to me. Let me through! Eee! Wow. Oh my gosh. It's a gauntlet for sure. And I screwed it up too. That might have been the time to go. Oh! Okay. Oil guy. I'm gonna jump over him. Getting off the ladder is a pain in the ass. I guess it's a leech, right? It's not oil. It's, I should just, can I just walk off that platform? I probably can. It looks like there's a wall there, but there's not. Then there's a second one because I don't like the jump kick at all. I really don't like the jump kick. I'm gonna have to take a break. I have to go pee. I gotta get some cheese. I can't believe I didn't PB there. Ugh. So I'm gonna take a break. And I'm gonna get some cheese and some Melba toast. And you like it, Arthur Collector? I don't, it's not a hate cult. I don't want to hate Last Battle. I want to love it. Can you stream it? Are you a streamer? Can I follow you? Are you going to stream Last Battle? If I click your name, I'm going to follow you. Oh, I got a Snow Worries emote. And I got the ugly sweater emote. And I got the... Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Japanese wild predators and nature CD-ROM. No, but I have a book of spiders and scorpions from North America. Do you want to see that? I'll be back soon. You might get an ad, but you're not missing any gameplay. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Thanks for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Hello. Look at my book. Look at my cool book. I think the only insect I like is the one on the cover. To be honest. I'm just setting something up here. What should this cost? Is that gonna play an alert when someone redeems it? I don't even know. Maybe? Oh my gosh, I'm signed out of this. Okay, forgot it then. It's a bit more expensive than $7.50. A little bit more expensive. I'm eating the Ripley Gouda. I'm outside a sex burger eating the Ripley Gouda with some Melba toast. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Sex burger. Hey Michelle, where are you going? Of course it's really sex burger. What, you thought I'd lie to you? Let's watch the sheep go out to pasture. It's your one-stop shop Helvetica scenario for drywall paste and sex with a hamburger. Wow, isn't it beautiful out here, Gaming Show? Kind of difficult to breathe 4,000 something meters up. Let's get Chinese food. Can I get a hargao and char siu and sumai? Do you have the sticky? Do you got sticky rice in the leaf? I'll get one of those. Sweet and sour chicken balls, deep fried chicken wings, extra large house special fried rice with an omelet on it. Oh, I didn't get my order in before we had to leave. Skittle sour, you're not telling us you haven't had sticky rice, are you? Wrapped in the banana leaf or the lotus leaf? Come on. Did you have sticky rice with like little bits of sausage or pork in it? These are the ruins of Chavin. They're 3,000 years old. They had a religious cult here. It was like the Oracle at Delphi. People from very far away, all over Central and South America, would come here to engage in the religious ceremonies. It was a big deal. Japanese sticky rice. Have I ever had Japanese sticky rice? I'm trying to think. I gotta go wash my hands. They're all cheesed up. These hands are not fit for touching the arcade stick. Oh my goody gumdrop, this game is difficult. Now we're in Ecuador. How did we get here? Do you want another shot at Shadow of the Beast?
I sure do.
Good.
Oh my god. Ecuador! I'm sitting on my cable. Oh, is that a real thing? Did I say it correctly? Okay. I ate a bunch of cheese and, you know, Melba toast. And later I'm going to get coffee. And then I'm going to have a tin of fish. It could be mackerel. It could be sardines. It might be something labeled as sardine that's not really a sardine. Because apparently when canned sardines started to become popular, the people canning that stuff and selling it thought it would be cool to call everything a sardine. If it was a fish, a tiny little fish that went in a can, then they just called it a sardine for like marketing purposes. So some of them, I don't know. We'll see what we get. I cannot believe how I'm playing this game. Seems illegal. You'd be surprised how many things in the world are called like they're called something for a reason so somebody can sell it to you. Like my real name is actually Rupert Pervert, but I didn't name that. I didn't call my stream rupertpervert.zone. I chose a more approachable name, Marty, that you can't say without smiling, and I just dropped the entire sex offender part, you know. I mean, it wasn't fair. Like you get convicted of one sex offense and the Canadian government is like, legally your last name is Pervert now, Rupert. And I'm like, well, like on the internet, do I have to tell everyone that's my name? And they're like, no, you can still have any name on the internet. It's like, okay, I'll be Marty, I guess. You know? So actually a lot of things you buy and engage with every day are not called what they should be called. They're called something else so that somebody can sell it to you. All right? Because you actually don't need anything. You don't need food. You don't need shelter, you don't need air, you don't need water. These are all just made up restrictions that have been put in place by the powers that be in order to convince you that you need to buy bottled water or you need to, you know, change the filter on your air conditioning or whatever. It's all bullcrap. You actually don't need anything. You are a pure spirit. You are a divine spark being. You are completely without corporeal form, and the only thing you need is psychic nourishment. And since you're a wretched gamer, the best form of psychic nourishment comes from me playing Shadow of the Beast for you and talking to you as I play the game. And that's all you need. And if anyone tells you that you need to buy a Snickers bar or a bottle of Coke or life insurance or an education, or that you have to pay for, well, keep paying rent and keep paying your internet bill. Do those things, but just drink water out of the tap. And I don't know, just a bit of lemon and French bread. Is that good? I bought a whole bunch. I don't eat paint chips. I have a whole bunch of stuff. I went to the tin fish aisle and I'm like, because I got into the mackerel recently, but the mackerel's pretty expensive. In terms of nutritional value, the mackerel is like really good. Oh, is everyone gonna tell me I shouldn't be eating this stuff because of mercury? I'm allowed to have some. Don't be a meanie and say I shouldn't be eating any of this stuff because of mercury or whatever. It'll just make me sad. I love the fish. I recently got into mackerel in olive oil. It's a little bit expensive. It's usually on sale. If I buy 2 tins instead of 1, I can usually get, you know, like $1 knocked off. And that's been good. I'll put some D's on it. Everything in moderation. Yeah, arsenic. Mercury. Paint chips. I should look it up. Okay. Yeah, they say tuna's bad because the tuna eats all the smaller fish. Because tunas are big, right? Is that what someone's saying? The little fish are better? They're okay? And if I don't eat too much of it, the mercury won't build up. My very powerful kidneys will get rid of all of it. Right? Don't piss in public. Yeah, there's places in the world where if you piss in public, it's like, well, somebody, I mean, what if at 3 a.m. in the entertainment district of this city, you were pissing in an alleyway and like a school bus of children just happened to be there at 3 a.m. in this part of the city that's all nightclubs and bars? What if, you know, all those kids could have seen. So you're a felony sex offender. I know that story. Heard that enough. I love tuna too. I like finding the right amount of mayo to put in the tuna for a tuna fish sandwich. Mackerel with mustard? Oh. That could be good. Tilapia. Is there canned tilapia? Like tinned tilapia? We're talking about tinned fish. Tilapia to me is something I'm gonna get a fillet of. It gathers all the other, yeah. This is what I've heard. Did any of that count, or did I just completely screw up? Frack. I might have died here. I might die, because I... It was close. Dude. Okay. Frack. Yeah, what if this was a Relic Hunter game and we were Tia Carrere and we were... Do I want to do this or not? If I want to keep playing this game, I have to do way better than how I'm doing right now. Like several tiers of more skill and focus. Mackerel, what kind of, like Dijon mustard? That kind of mustard? I love Dijon. I basically haven't met a mustard I don't like. Yeah, Dijon. Like a canned... Do I have any Dijon? It might be old and gross. Ugh. Like even American ballpark mustard has its place. These things come at a greater frequency the closer you get to the source.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, Deckenmeyer. How are you? It's the Amiga. Bonk. Boom, 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 boom. Bo, 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 bo. Bo, 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 bo. 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 Okay. This part's fricked. French is yellow? Yeah, that's like a ballpark mustard, yeah. That kind of thing. Hello, are you my new friend? No, I'm not. Hey, wanna be friends with me? Get out of here. Oh. It's a lot going on all of a sudden. Oh my god. We're touching butts. Our butts are touching. It's like the end of Raccoon with a Dream. Hey, get out of here. Ah, 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 ah. Hey. Hey, are you my new roommate? Get out of here. What? Oh, I have to be punching them here. Okay, 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 okay. This game is ridiculous. Move! Get out of the way! We're done with blue guys, right? That was a good time to go. That was fine. Dude, I tried to punch late as possible and it... Oh my gosh. Okay, try to just walk off this platform. Don't go down the ladder. It should let me. It really should. The game isn't bullcrap.
I don't think there is a word in French for flirting.
Catherine, I'm here, I'm
and
here.
no place in my life for it.
Catherine, I'm gonna do a jump kick.
Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Playbedinger, for gifting a sub to Duncanmeyer. Thank you so much. Oh, I was able to jump kick him. What? I have 0 health. If I get touched one more time, I die. Can I just leave here, please? Jesus, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. It's a PB. It's a PB, but... Oh my god, dude. When the controversy happens and I'm accused of being like a really bad person, can everyone remember the time on my stream when I told chat that they were not corporeal beings in need of food or water, but indeed you were divine sparks only in need of psychic healing from watching me play Shadow of the Beast on Amiga? Can just so we have context. Because, like, down the line, like, it's gonna come out that, like, I'm a bad person and, like, I'm a son of a bitch and, like, nobody, like, should watch my stream and I'm a shithead. And just for context, I want people to remember like the other things I've said on my stream. Can everyone remember the part of my stream where I said my name was really Rupert Pervert and that I was peeing outside of a nightclub at 3 a.m. and the cops caught me, and then the cops charged me with a felony sex crime, and he said, well, a bus full of kids could have come around the corner, or the cop was like, well, I saw your dick, so you basically, you know, you did a thing to me because I saw your dick, sir, as you were peeing. And I'm like, you're a dude and you see dicks all the time in the bathroom, and he's like, whatever, no, you're a sex offender now. And then they changed my name to Rupert Pervert because under Canadian law. Can everyone remember all of this? Just for context. Just for context. That's all I'm asking for. I'm completely fricked. The game is completely inside my head right now. Where are the things on the ground? Where are they? Are they right there? No, there they are. I'm completely fricked. I'm taking a bunch of dumb hits because the game's completely inside my head. Thank you for the hype train. Hello, Moko. How are you? Thank you for reminding us of the themes. Hello, B. Larson. No, it was like the opposite of a knighting. It was the opposite. The queen spanked me with the sword. With like the wide part of the sword. She was like, bah, bah, you idiot. Idiot. And then... Thank you, Moko. Chat is powered by psychic healing, which in turn... handcrafted frozen. Those pizzas, yeah, in Canada we get frozen pizzas from Germany and Italy. One time I ate a pizza that was handcrafted in Italy and then frozen and then sent to me, which seems not very efficient or real at all. Like, what are you talking about? How did this $12 pizza like get to me if it was... Those pizzas are so good too because they're actually baked already. They already have the actual baking process of a real pizza, unlike the standard frozen pizza. So what you get is you're just like I don't know what to say. I don't know what the word is. You're I don't know. It's like flash frozen pizza that you reheat in the oven. But then the cheese isn't melted. Yeah, the buffalo mozzarella is still... It's not buffalo mozzarella, but the mozzarella is still... I'm completely fricked. Like, this game's got me all messed up. This game got me all fricked out. Newman's Own? Isn't that stuff hyper expensive? There is a more... expensive one, Arrogant. But then at that point, why am I not just getting a pizza? I can get a pizza. I don't like Predator 2. Chat, it's a hype train, so can I have some money, please? Can I have some money? You know, during a hype train, it's the perfect time to give me money. I just feel like I'm not gonna do well in the game unless I get some money. Looks like it's some money. Get some money, please. You can give me bits. You can sub. You can gift a sub. Give me money. Or don't, whatever. It's no big deal, I guess. Just, my pet lizard's gonna die unless it gets a procedure to have its old skin removed. Because my pet lizard, he has a problem where he doesn't know how to shed his skin, also known as... what's the word again? Emulation? So... he actually needs a series of procedures for the rest of his life. Basically, the doctor takes an X-Acto knife and then cuts him down the spine and then just kind of gets in there with his hand and grab. So that shit is on my screen for a while, and I'm actually playing the game through the OBS preview window. Window. Why am I talking like this?
I'm so pale.
Me too.
You're on it.
Today's snow is crippling much of the Washington lowlands. 1 of 3 inches of snow fell in Seattle.
B_Larson cheered X100. I also have this problem when shedding my lizard skin.
Thank you very much, B. Larson, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. And Moko wants to see an entry from the National Audubon Guide to Insects and Spiders. Wow, that's a very specific request, Moko. Like, only the Audubon Field Guide to North American Insects and Spiders? You wouldn't accept, like the Michelin Guide to Edible Insects and Spiders? Is that real? I bet that's real. I bet that's a real thing. Thank you for the hype train. 1 sub gift and 1 hundo bits. And nobody gets an emote because everyone has level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 hype train emotes already. And never uses them. Because you're too busy using your Hyperscape emotes and your K-pop emotes. It's loud, Noodle, yeah. Why is everything so loud today? Who messed with the volume on my stream? I like how he explodes in fairy confetti! There's no tell for where these things drop from. There's no visual landmark. There's no, what's the word I'm looking for? There's no frickin' like way to look at the ceiling or the floor or the enemies or the background to determine like the stalactite's gonna fall there. Stalactite's gonna fall over there. It ain't all Audubon. Don't even talk to me. Molting, thank you, molting. That's the word I was looking for. It's gotta be bigger here. It's too small. Too small. Probably just make that a button. Probably just be a button. Thank you, Moko, for redeeming 1 entry from the National Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Insects and Spiders. I hope you get a good one. You got one of the grossest ones. Ew. Ring-legged earwig. Is it gonna go in my ear? Diving beetles and what is the category? Earwigs and silverfish. Several of these small insects are familiar pests. Remind you of anyone, chat? Silverfish, firebats, and jumping bristletails have 2 or more tail-like appendages at the tip of their abdomen. Earwigs, timimias, and forcepate diplomas have pincers on the abs instead of the tails. All have elongate bodies composed of many visible segments. Oh, like a gross pest made up of several several visible segments, like here's a segment, and here's a segment on the and there's a segment on the elongated. Like how it's made up of different ring-legged earwig, page 408. Here it is. That's the thing you got, Mocha. That's the one you got. Jesus Christ, dude. Starting this new feature off with a bag. It's from the south and southwest of the United States. It eats aphids, other small insects, and ground litter. It eats litter. It eats garbage other people dropped on the ground. At night, both adults and nymphs climb plant stems to reach aphids and other small insects. They climb on the stems of beautiful things like flowers, or I bet they climb on bonsai tree trunks. I bet they do that all the time. Ugh. Do you think it's way too mean to refer to chat as like a gross bug?
I sure do.
Good.
You're wrong. It's not. Hello, don't touch the door. Hello, Handroid. Am I having controls here? Oh, I have controls. Hello, Foamed. How you guys doing? Hello, SGBU. Hello, Gotung. Marty, go wash your... What? Touch the bug? It's just a bug. It's just a bug. Curse. I have another one that's spiders and scorpions. I don't know where it is though. And the photos are bigger, but the actual information is not there. It's mostly just like, look at these pictures. This run is terrible. Did I get the food? If I got the food already, then this run is a complete disaster. I didn't get the food though, did I? There's the food. The food doesn't respawn or something, does it? There's no way. I just walked right past it. Okay. It's the weekend. The next part is the snail, and then the most difficult part of the level, other than the end. If I can't figure out the jump kick, then we're fricked. I have to figure out the jump kick for this next part. These yellow bugs, the sine wave is too tight, I can't just duck underneath them. And if I run away, it's very bad. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's a lot going on. Another one. Okay, it's a different guy now. Oh my gosh, I thought I was too close and then I bailed. Oh, baby. Is there another bluey? There is another bluey. I saw pale. Oh, I got hit once. I've only been hit once. It's really no big deal. This is still good. This is still good. Keep doing what you're doing. One hit here is like entirely acceptable. Jesus. Okay, we're through. I might punch after the very first bat here, or whatever this thing is. Oh, not good enough. That wasn't good. That wasn't good enough. But I figured out the slug. I figured out this leech. Getting off of ladders in this game is terrifying. Okay, the jump kick. Nice, just a neutral jump kick. We'll do it. Okay, the problem here was I summoned skulls and there's no late jump kick, Marty. There's no late dropping jump kick. Okay, poke forward and try to get the yellow bug first on its own. Poke forward. There's no late jump kick in the game. How would you possibly punch all those guys? What? Dude! I didn't think they were gonna keep coming like that. This is... I have no health. I die in one hit. What's happening? I have no control. Not a boss fight. Do not load in a boss. Oh, full strength. Full strength potion. Let's go. From 0 health. Ah, Slinky. Can I punch the Slinky? Just gonna jump over it. Jesus. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hi guys, it's me. I'm the real Shadow of the Beast. I'm the real one. Don't look at this idiot, look at me. I'm holding up all this shit. You see what they got me doing here? Somebody has to hold up the entire world on his shoulders. Look what I gotta do for a living. My wife says I have no intimacy anymore with her. But look what I have to do all day. She wants another kid. I don't think I can do it. Ah! Can I just... Oh, what? There's shit on the ground too. Why is there shit on the ground too? Where's that? Were you doing that? Was that you doing that? This is the most ridiculous video game ever. This is completely insane. Get punched in the frickin' jaw. Well, excuse me? This is overwhelmingly dank. On the same screen, I see that this is all a spaceship. Ghosts start attacking me from the opposite side. So not only do we have confirmation of interstellar space travel, but also that the undead can rise again as non-corporeal spirits to haunt us. Hello, Ian Oblivion, how are you? I think this game has too many ideas. No, that's a fall down. I can't go back. Okay, well, whatever. I had to choose left or right. Eventually, one of them was not going to let me go back. Oh, I can just go around this way if I wanted to. All right. Okay, that does not look safe. Right? It does not look safe for merely touching. So let's go find a switch or something. This is just beyond. This is completely beyond. I need a second to catch my breath. It's almost coffee time. Oh, it's almost coffee time. It's almost coffee time. I get to drink coffee and get a can of something. Can of sardines. Not touching that electricity. Okay, now I'm here, right? This is like the same thing. Did that really hit me? What? Okay, I'm just going because I have lots of iframes. Oh, it wasn't enough. I took another hit after that too. Okay, so this switch is over here then. Hi. Who are you guys? I can punch them? Okay, awesome. But then also... You punch them and they're like, sorry, frick. Okay, it's a boss fight. What was that sound? I very much don't like this. They're at least going in a pattern, right? Wait, what? Was there one more? Okay. I should probably take my time and actually learn this, rather than trying to just mash it out. What do you mean? I'm dead. I couldn't. It's too much. 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 It's my very first Amiga game, yeah. I don't know if I have the patience to dodge all that crap and the fireball and punch him twice and then know what to do to retreat again and then... Can I have the Hadoken? I'll try to get the Hadoken. Or that potion was a different color, I think? I think that potion was different than the blue full heal potion. So it might have been a magical power or a gun, like a temporary thing that would make that fight doable. Right? As the mist clears, the eerie image of a forest forms in front of you. To the east, a vast plain extends towards the horizon. Westward, however, in the thick of the forest, 1,000 pairs of eyes pierce the mist, glaring despondently back at you. We never went farther west or farther east. I'm still trying to figure out this first part. We're still stuck on like the first dungeon of the game. Okay, look at the ground. Jump it. How many bugs in the forest? 13 varieties? 13 varieties? Beetles, worms, aphids, earworms, urethra worms, slugs, snails, bees, scorpions, spiders, leaf bugs, twig bugs, and dung beetles. Is that good? Cockroach? No thanks. I screwed it up. What am I doing jumping? I'm too frustrated from the previous run, and I know I'm gonna get a full heal potion. So I am not taking the game seriously right now. Why did that hit me? It's just random. I love Spider-Man's guts emote. It's very good. It's a good one. Classic Konami guts in the walls. Now we fight Axemen and dodge the droplets. What even hit me there? He didn't swing his axe. Was it a droplet? I'm leaning in again. Okay, these snakes are... Yeah, that's a blue potion. That potion that was guarded was not blue. It was like gold, beige. Beige. It was like a cafe au lait, milky, milky, coffee, milky, cappuccino potion. Well, it has to have droplets. I like droplets in games. I'm pro droplet. I went the wrong way. Lots of games we've played have had droplets. Tons of Japanese games have droplets. I should have been keeping track. We could have formed a database or something, right? Did I make a wrong turn? I'm so confused. I took a wrong turn. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Look at the anatomy on this guy. It's perfect. He probably went to the gym and paid a guy $5 to sit on the floor like that. Where am I? It's a teleporter. I thought that thing might be something other than decoration, and it is. Have you teleported me straight to the boss? Okay, I learned that that thing is not merely like a visual accessory for denoting something. It's a device for teleportation. Okay. You need to be aggressive here to a point, and then this shit starts falling from the ceiling. Yeah, okay, I dodged one of them. Can I keep that up? Like if I just keep going? No. doesn't reward me for dodging the first one and having it right behind me and then just keep going. It doesn't. I'm not rewarded. I want to be rewarded. There's a switch over here. Dude. Something's not right here. What's with this other black line? Wait, is it only because of this zone? Do they add even more black on the side too? Okay, whatever. Forget it. Nobody cares about a little black line except for the one person who has OCD and didn't see it before, but now they see it. And to that person, don't forget the food when we come back, Marty. Don't forget the food. No! Let me... Yeah, this one has sound effects and music, and apparently... I assumed it was a hardware thing. And it didn't make sense to me that it was a hardware thing, because sound is sound. It wouldn't make sense to make a computer where it's like, these sound channels can only be used for the synthesization of pan flutes and drums, and these other sound channels can only be used for white noise, white noise like pop, pop, pew, pew. It's like sound is sound. So apparently it was just a thing that Amiga developers were not expected to have music and sound effects simultaneously. It was not... The consumers did not expect for that to be the case. And the people making the games... But to me, it's the kind of thing where it's just like... Yeah... But you could even, like, Super Mario Brothers dips things in and out, right? Like when you... What game were we playing recently? I don't remember. We were playing a game recently where every time I got a power-up, it was like Sonic 3. Yeah, in Sonic 3 I would get a power-up. And like the sound effect would play for giving me the power up, and then the melody line and the music would drop out momentarily. So that's something they could have done, and then they could have told the musicians, no, like leave us one channel for sound effects, or two. Oh God, I completely forgot that I have to... I totally forgot about this part. Oh. Could have just punched him. Why didn't I? One's gonna fall right on my freaking head. No? Okay, for some reason they... I should have been hit there. We need to get that potion. Either for the health or for whatever other power it gives us. Like a magical power to take on that boss. Like we did with... Forgot about this guy. Okay, there's no late jump, Marty. There's no late jump kick. I just tried to... my muscle memory is fricked. It's so fricked. Because I've been playing Castlevania and you can do a very late whipping when you're descending from your jump, and it's really, really good. There we go. Okay, these diagonal ones, I'm gonna just do that. No, I'm not. They're just gonna come back. Okay, cool. There's no way you can punch those ones. What? Damn it all, 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 damn it all. There's a potion here, though. There's a potion. There's a potion. I was waiting for the game to load. Okay. Now there's another potion that's different. Gonna avoid you. This is the well from the beginning. If you go right, there's a well. It has to be this. So this is where we're trying to get through. There is a boss directly below us. There's our friend again. I know, slinkies. It's ridiculous. Oh, okay, there's shit on the floor, Marty. Remember the crap on the floor. Someone's shooting fire across the floor. Great. That's on a timer. These things are based off of a threshold. So the flame is a set timer that just goes and goes and goes. Who's shooting that crap? Is it you? It was you. I know it was you. It was dead all along, but... Socking that guy in the jaw is so funny. So there's a switch or something around here. There's some way to turn off the force field. Okay, wait, I need to get oriented here. Oh, I can't. Okay, I gotta go this way. We gotta get oriented. Power punch. Why is this available to us? Why is it not protected? What I did differently was I did not see the rockets before coming here. That's what's different about this time. Did I kill an extra enemy? No. Why was I denied the power punch? Did I not hit the switch that run? Is that what the switch does? And I did get it this time? I feel like I've been getting the switch every time. Maybe I skipped it the previous run. And that's what the switch does. Can I get off this ladder? Ooh, I have the power punch. My fist is... It's for real now. I hope that lasts until I can fight the boss. What hit me? Oh, the ball counts. I'm getting completely annihilated. The ball counts. The ball blast. Not just the... This is so silly. This is the most mature artistic game I've ever played, and it's also a game made by a 4-year-old. I just punch everything. The ghosts, you punch them. The worms from the floor, you punch them. And then they go, blah! And then they're dead. You punch them, you punch them, you punch them with the power fist. Because you drink the beige potion, not the blue potion, Dad, so you get the... Can I punch these? Ow. Chat, is it gonna work? Yes. Why do you do that entire dungeon? Do I still have the power fist? Am I leaving with something? I'm leaving with one key. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, things just fall away, yeah. There's no animation for, like, the sprite doesn't go, right? It's animated, yeah, the non-animated cardboard cutout. You emerge from the darkness into sunlight again. However, it's late in the day, and the shadows are growing longer. It needs a apostrophe. It's also becoming uncomfortably warm, but the sun's going down? The sun's going down? I think I need some coffee. We're almost at 5 hours. That's a PB for sure. Oh, do I have the fist? No. Frack. This game is good, but I'm getting stressed out. Because if we die, we got to do all of that all over again. I assume. And I don't know to go right or left. And I don't know where to put this key in. And I don't have the power fist. And I have 2 health, which is really 3 health. Because 0 counts as a health. I'm going to take a break and make some coffee. Thanks for coming to my stream.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
やあ皆さん、UFO の世界にようこそ。UFO、それは人類にとって永遠の謎であり、また永遠の夢でもあります。あなたはこのプログラムを手にしたとき、どんなことを考えたでしょうか。UFO に対する知識を深めたい。UFO の謎に迫ってみたい。さまざまな思いが皆さんの心の中にあったはずです。UFO は第二次世界大戦中から頻繁に目撃されていました。以来50年、空飛ぶ円盤 UFO とその呼び名は変わっても、いまだにその正体は謎のままです。現在、世界各地で頻繁に目撃されている UFO。果たして UFO とは何なのでしょうか。UFO を世界に知らしめたケネス・アーノルド事件以来、UFO にはエイリアンが乗っているという説が一般に広まっていったのです。それを裏付けるような事件が1947年にアメリカ・ニューメキシコ州ロズウェルで起こっていたのです。日本語では未確認飛行物体と単純に訳されていますが、アメリカ空軍は UFO についてきちんとした定義づけを行っていました。さまざまな目撃報告、映像による証言の真偽はともかくとして、これだけは言えるでしょう。アメリカ政府はUFO に関する何らかの確信情報をつかんでいるということです。それをなぜ隠すのか。あなたはその疑問に向かってこのプログラムを解いていってください。1960年代、アメリカで撮影されたシガーシェイプ型の UFO。これを見ていた目撃者は、丸い窓が見えたと証言している。一般的に葉巻型母船と呼ばれ、アメリカの陸海空三軍富国協定書ジャナップ146には、シガーシェイプ45メートルという記述もあり、中には数百メートルにも及ぶ巨大なタイプもある。
Can you see me? Can you hear me? I'm eating European Sprat. Early in the stream, I said that I bought a whole bunch of sardines in cans, different varieties of that. And I told chat that I saw a video on YouTube that told me that a lot of the things in the grocery store called sardines aren't actually sardines. They were just like introduced to consumers as sardines in order for people to get in their head. It's a little fish in a can. You can just eat it right out of the can. That's what sardine meant 100 years ago or whatever. And I was curious, like, because it's like the bristling sardine. So I'm eating bristling sardines in olive oil from Cloverleaf, who can sponsor the stream, by the way. I was quite surprised at the number of little fish that fell into the bowl when I opened up the can. I got like 8 little fish with their heads cut off. And they're like, there's no spine on these things. I'm just eating right through the bones. I literally think this is a boneless fish or something. Like they couldn't have possibly deboned this guy. They've cut off the head and then the very tip of the tail. So I'm eating bristling sardines. They're pretty good. They're not bad. They're in olive oil. The quality of the olive oil is acceptable. But as I suspected, this is one of the ones that's not actually a sardine. It's called the European Sprat. And it comes from pretty far north. Oh, really? Around North Africa, too. And West Asia. Oh, it's everywhere. Okay, never mind. You can get this fish everywhere in the world. What do you know? What do you know? Oh, look who it is. It's mine. You could be a gnome in this game? No, Marty, sorry. You can't be a gnome in this game. But you could be a gnome in this game? No, you can't. You can't be a gnome in this game. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. A little sardine on my face. And then I also have here the most coffee in the entire world. I have the most coffee. The most. And it is the hottest, the strongest, the blackest coffee you can possibly have. Do I drink too much coffee? I might drink way too much coffee. I don't know. Could be a gnome in this game? I wish. Can you go to the Japanese 7-Eleven Gotung and pick up a copy of like Chrono Trigger for me? Someone was saying like 3 hours ago, talking about a 7-Eleven in Japan where you can get your Snickers bar and your instant ramen, and then also like say Condensets 3 or whatever. This game is freaking brutal. Do you agree with that?
I sure do.
Good.
This is a real video game. Is popping me on the right side implying that I go east or west? I'm gonna die anyway. I have no health. This is the worst feeling. Like, I have this key in my hand. I've made serious progress. Okay, this is... all of this is not good. Frickin' cable? I don't want to go to the right. It's pure hell. Going to the right is a nightmare. Can we go this way instead? Are those rocks gonna come for me? Yeah. And that's the second enemy in the game, by the way. Is this different music? This is so good. Okay. Why don't I just die here at the very beginning? So we've completed this house. Do you think the potion respawns? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. One hit and I die, venturing into new territory in a game. Right. The instant death bit. That's why I don't go to the west. Okay, I knew I was being fatalistic. I know I was saying, like, I'm gonna die, but it happened. Yeah, that's all we need is sardines and coffee. Safe states are bullcrap. There's no dropkick in the game. Go time. Slurping my coffee. If I worked at the place where they cut the fish, they cut the sardines and put them in the can, the bristling sardines, also known as the European gar, if I worked there, I would just be like popping them in my mouth all day. All freaking day. I'd have my own little squirt bottle of extra virgin olive oil too at my workstation. Cause all the fish need to fit in that little can, right? And what if I got one that was too long? What would I do? What would I do if it was too long? How long would I get tired of it? I don't know. Like most jobs I've had, you know, bouncing around job to job. 2 weeks there, 4 weeks over there. You know how it is. I'm always eating whatever we're making, you know. Boss man says it's bad for business. What about my tummy? Okay. Right. Let's try to jump over this thing in the ground. It's near a big tree. Jump over it! Invisible wall. It's an invisible wall. Okay, should we assume going past the house on the west is just a waste of time and there's nothing there? Quality control. Well, the boss man thinks it's all his fish. And I'm saying Gaia gave us the fish? Or Poseidon? Or whatever? I don't know. He didn't make the fish. I have as much of a right to a little snack here or there as anyone else. If I keep trying, maybe I get past it. Maybe like later in the game. Maybe an alien gives us anti-falling through random holes technology. You want to brute force it? That was me brute forcing it, Grape Sody. I've fallen in it 3 times now. I think. I appreciate your suggestion, but so I got to do that entire freaking house again. I'm getting peer pressured by Grape Sody. I jumped like this, and I was stymied. I was utterly stymied. I was clipped. I got clipped. John Carmack would say my velocity was clipped. Where? Oh my gosh, I almost didn't see them. Okay, Inside, a winding staircase descends into darkness. Pausing for a long while to allow your eyes to adjust and for all the idiot enemies to not be there anymore, you make your way down the steps, which seems to deteriorate into makeshift planks the farther you go. No! I forgot about that thing. Ooh, grilled cheese with leftover cheese from Thanksgiving. That sounds really good. Can I hold left here or not? I totally can. This way? Yeah, it says transport something. I don't know. Hello, Guitars for Zombies. How are you? I hit up. Can I play the game? Thanks, game. I hit some buttons on my stick that activate other aspects of the Amiga. We do not need other aspects of the Amiga. We only need the punch. It's a one-button game. Should be supporting Tom Guitars for Zombies. I do not support what you're doing right now. Have you seen me in Tom's chat when he's playing an ad game? What do I do, Guitars for Zombies? Hello, First World DF. You've caught me in a moment where, as one of the main lieutenants of another streamer, I have to chew out another watcher of that stream. Guitars for Zombies, you get back in Tom's stream right now. You get back in there right now and you start typing stuff and ask him about the game he's playing. Get out of here. Do not come to me because I buy 3 copies of the game. I download it on all of my devices, including grandma's phone. I reach level 15, headquarters level 2, waifu level 8. I ask him a bunch of questions about the game. Okay? I pretend to be someone who's never seen a video game before. I ask him questions like, can you be a gnome in this game? Damn it. That's a hit I should not be taking. Oh, come on. Shattered your orb. Don't take notes, just get in there and do it. That teleporter's so useless. It saves like 15 seconds. So that better be a tutorial for teleporters later in the game. Or it's just silly. Yeah, I'm yoinking that Hadoken power. The game's loading the boss right now, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm just standing around doing nothing. I have no control over my dude. Okay, this part's fricked up. Can I get a stalactite to come from the ceiling, please? Before it... Dude. I don't get it. I don't get this part at all. Yeah, I knew that one was gonna hit me, so at least I understand something a tiny little bit. You have to hit the switch here. I think I didn't hit the switch that one time. I think I skipped it. What kind of cheese is it, Grape Sody? And Grape Sody, what kind of fat did you put on the bread? Because I usually use butter, but lots of people are saying you can try mayonnaise, which seems kind of ridiculous to me. Like mayonnaising up one side of the bread on each piece, and then putting that on your cast iron. I don't know if I'm up for that, but I might try it one time. I might be up for trying it, but I reserve the right to nope out of that one in a future grilled cheese situation and ask for salted butter. Mayo is the best by far. Butter for the fat. Cheese was a Dublin cheese. Caramelized onion cheese. Soft garlic herb cheese. Can I have a piece of that, please? I could really chow down on that grilled cheese. If you gave me a grilled cheese like that, I'd say cheese to meet you. If you guys ever cheese me off, make sure you hand me one of those grilled cheeses. It's a big key, yeah, the keys are big, and we need 2 keys. One to leave, and then another key for... we don't know yet. Follow the bouncing eyeballs. They rule over all realms of perception. How does mayo make it lighter, Slap Factory? What is the gastronomic physics involved in that? Mayo equals lighter? You guys are out of control sometimes. Yeah, but butter, you only need a little bit. How much are you putting? Okay, I gotta focus up on this part. Hold on, guys. I gotta game really, really hard right now. No! I despawned a Bluey. He's not showing up. The way I scrolled the screen, I think I cancel one Bluey. I couldn't make a decision there, and then I... Smooch. Punch. It's like 4 hits there. Jeez. Not good. Egg wash. Oh. But now you're talking about like a croque monsieur. Now you're talking about Montenegro. What is the name of that sandwich? The croque monsieur and the other one, the Luxembourg. Now you're getting out of control. Now you're like, well, first I dip the Wonder Bread in the egg wash, and then it's a grilled cheese with ham. Monte Cristo, yeah, it's a Monte Cristo. Now you guys are just, well, what if I add ham to it too? And then what if it's actually French toast? It's French toast, and it's a grilled cheese with French toast and ham, and then the entire thing is deep fried and cheese too, and then... What if we take a chicken breast and hollow it out in the middle and then fill it with ham and cheese? Can we do that? And then put that on a Kaiser roll. Bro, really? Cool, awesome. The kick sucks. The kick is garbage. Am I good? Did I make it? I made it to the potion. Frick, man. That's rough. Hello, Mr. Radon. They are overwhelming. The emulator is, you know, its own thing entirely. It's not a standard Nesticle or Genesis style emulator where you just open it and then throw a ROM in. You got to do all this stuff. And then the game is all messed up. Like the jump kick sucks. It's annoying. Look. You cannot do the jump kick past a certain point. There's no drop kicking in this game. What's next? Oh, the fire on the ground. Ah! Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Ah! No! Hey, who was doing that the whole time? It was you. I know it was you. I'll try my best, Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon, I got a little message from Twitch. Apparently I missed your stream last night, and I desperately need to in the next 4 hours. I know, this is so annoying. What are we gonna do about these stream streaks? What are we gonna do? Some people enjoy them, like, I don't know. I want to turn them off, but some people have fun with it, right? I have them on my stream, by the way, but I've told my chat not to announce them unless it's a big number. You're not allowed to say You're not allowed to say what the number is, but who is holding on to a big stream streak right now and not... Like, who came to the stream today and had like a fat double-digit number for my stream streak? And then the button on the bottom was like, tell Marty, tell everybody, tell everyone it's 25, it's 25. And then you're like mousing over and you're like, nah, I'm gonna blow my load later. I'm not shooting my shot until I'm at 50 or 100. Marty's not gonna get a big blast of hot stream streakage across his chest until it's a triple digit number. Holding back. Yeah, triple digits for sure. Is this available? It's the Switch. The one time we came here and it was still electrified, I never hit the Switch that run. Unbelievable. Okay, this next part is well, actually, we should be okay with this much health. We should be okay. You encouraged me to break this streak. Mr. Raynon, have you been streaming every night for like 3 weeks or something? I saw on your Discord, you posted something on your Discord like last month, like you're going to stream every single day. And is that still happening? Because like you've been on every night. Look at this. I'm in your Discord right now. Okay, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 5th, the 6th, the 7th, the 8th, the 10th, 11th, 12th, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is November. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. You've been streaming every freaking day, dude. I've been catching a lot of it. It's been good. It's been awesome. Yeah, pretty much. So if I miss one, it's like... You didn't stream 2 nights ago? Okay. It's not mulled wine, it's a coffee. And Guitars for Zombies, you're supposed to be supporting Tom right now. Go into Tom's chat and type, can I be a gnome in this game? And where do I download this? And is this game $60? It seems really high quality. Can you fill in my spot, Guitars for Zombies? Do the thing I'm always doing when he's playing a sponsor game. Like, pretend you have no idea what's happening. Like, just be like, wow, this game is like a $80 value. I couldn't possibly afford it. Why, you mean it's for free? I could just get it? Whoa. Okay, these rocket engines are not fun. I'm always getting fricked up by the rocket engines. I don't know why. I don't know what they want me to... The ghosts! They love this thing where there's an environmental hazard and then also an enemy going back and forth or on a sine wave. I mean, I know that's just games, but... I have the power fist, by the way. Ow! I can do it with 1 hit. I can get through only taking 1 hit, which is entirely acceptable. Okay, then this part's very funny. Wait, what? Ah! Where did you... I'm so confused. Where did that guy come from? They're like not always showing up. They're on some alternating... They alternate, okay. Okay, and then this part, I'm gonna walk up to him and just mash it out. And tank the damage, because I should have enough health. And then, yeah, I'm gonna get hit anyway, and I'm not possibly walking back and forth. And I have the power fist. And he 4 health, 4 or 5 health. If you have 5, yeah, 4 or 5 health. If you have 4 or 5 health in your HP pool and the power fist, you can just mash it out and you're fine. But then this next part is actually, Because I don't get healed after the fight. So... You're combating the Twitch stream streak, yeah? That's... Yeah, you just stream so much and so often, right? That they can't keep up with you. Didn't think about it like that. So I think this is a different world state, because it says here the sun's going down and it's getting warmer. I have no idea. It seems like the enemies are the same. The music's different. Seems like the graphics are the same. Now, going to the right here is largely unexplored territory. This effing guy! This guy is nuts. See how he reaches his arm out so wide? Wait, did I despawn him? No, I didn't. I don't know how to avoid that, other than maybe ducking. Dude! These fat bats. Should I start a run going this way to see what it's like and then, like, practice it? Can I punch these or what? No! I should have just kept moving forward. Let's do it. Let's go to the right and look for a locked door. Let's learn what's to the right. Because I can do all the stuff in the house and the dungeon and get the thing and da-da-da and get beat the boss and da-da-da-da. So let's go to the right and try to reach a locked door and like learn. God damn. Can I leave the screen, please? I get the point. I know I died. It's very beautiful. It's a very cool screen. And there's actually a person at the very... in the center bottom. There's a person and they're holding something. They're like the hermit with the torch or something. Oh, that was weird. I didn't see that before. Like the wise man is in the forest with the light. Did you guys know? Which ancient philosopher was it? I'm blanking on the name. Did you guys know that an ancient Torontonian philosopher named Martius used to walk around the streets of Toronto during the day with a lamp, and the lamp was lit, and when people came up to him and asked him, like, what are you doing? It's the middle of the day and the lamp is lit. He would say, I'm looking for an honest man. And then the people of Toronto would be like, oh, wow, that's like... What? Like, what? I think I get it, but I don't get it. Like, what do you mean? And then, you know, he was a pre-Socratic, I think. Cool. Okay, run forward. Excuse me, game? Does this stop? It abates somewhat. It's an ebb and flow. It's an ebb and flow. Okay, I didn't figure it out. Frick, I don't think I can punch those. You! Stop! Hello, Mustang Red Cloak, how are you? I looked at your chat and got hit for it. Hope you appreciate that. Ooh, a creeper! A creepy guy. That guy was so creepy. You like this game? I'm enjoying it. Right, and then I can destroy this for what? Oh, you pop it. Cool. That's sick. Then gross spider thing. Okay, these gigantic things that come up right underneath my feet. And I'm stopping because I'm trying to kill a spider, so should I jump over the spiders? I've completed the dungeon, Mustang Red Cloak, and I've emerged from the well, and now I'm exploring this on a fresh run. It's just repeating! I've already done this! That's just a We're learning this part of the game now. What the hell? Oh, that's overwhelming! The visual is... We're gonna learn what happens when you move to the right. We're gonna keep going until we find a locked door, and then we can learn this part. And then we can do a fresh run and do the dungeon. It's loading right now. It's loading a boss or whatever. Hi. How are you, wide-faced thing? Jeez! That's too much! You can't throw 2 enemies from both sides. Those are new enemies. That's not how you make a video game. You don't introduce 2 enemies at the same time, coming from opposite directions, one high and one low. That's not Japanese game design. Am I stuck in a Japanese game design paradigm? Am I just a little Nintendo baby that can't handle the genius of the British? Am I stuck in the Nintendo zone of introduce the thing and it's harmless? Second time, it can maybe hurt you, but probably not if you're paying attention. Third time, it's fully powered. Okay, now introduce a new thing. It's probably harmless. Second time, etc. Third time. Okay, now combine thing 1 and thing 2. Now the player has to do thing 1 and thing 2. Okay, then do thing 2, then thing 1. Okay, introduce a new thing. Am I stuck in the Nintendo zone of little baby, dumb idiot baby gamer game design? Can I not handle the British game paradigm of like introduce multiple enemies from all directions all at once, giving the person 0 effing chance to like get a foothold? That was pretty good. Going to the right was pretty sick. That was really fun. This game is fun though because it's because the death thing, because I get no lives and no continues. I'm encouraged like, well, I've already figured out the left side. I'm pretty sure I can just do that whenever I need to do it. So what if I go to the right and learn that and keep going until we reach a locked door or whatever, and then learn that. So then I know part 1, and then now I'm learning part 2. And then once I know part 2, we're going to combine parts 1 and 2 and do like a mega run. And then maybe part 3 is like the end or whatever. Like I can't imagine the game is like so effing long that it just goes forever. It's got to be part 1, part 2, part 3, right? This is, I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you want me to do? Not a very good attempt so far. I have to exercise patience. But running feels so good in this game, right? Running feels so good because of the parallax, and I want to keep up with the Zeppelin, and I'm trying to figure this out. No, those can't be attacked. Random rock. Oh! Okay, whatever. I'm calm. Yeah, the stiff upper lip struggle. My gift sub to Noodle Beef Noodle has expired. I'm always getting messages on this website that are just like heartbreaking. My tier 3 gift sub to Noodle Beef Noodle is done. Oh, I hope someone gives me another one of those. I've lost access to my hot dog and my pickle emotes. If someone could rectify that next time she streams. Is YouTube still going? Yeah. Okay, YouTube's having a good time. Okay. I always wonder when I stream a game on YouTube, like, do those people come, you know? You set the game category to a Shadow of the Beast and put the thumbnail up to like Amiga people find it. People who search every single day for Amiga. Does it get sent to them? Does the YouTube algorithm connect Shadow of the Beast with Amiga? I like those emotes. Yeah. Those are Spider-Man emotes, though. Those are different hot dogs. Okay. Let's learn it for real. Just running forward. I hate that guy so much. Oh, God. It's gonna come up from underneath me eventually, like... I don't know what to do there other than to just take a hit. It just seems reasonable to just take one hit and go. Come on, man. Hello, Helicol, how are you? Ah! They're going in a circle. They're going in a circle, and if I punch them, then they will go away eventually, because I punched them all away. They're not being unlimitedly generated from some other universe. They pass through the... Okay. We figured that part out. So I can get through there without taking a hit. Seems reasonable. I don't know why I don't know why. I never played Amiga before. First time playing Amiga. I don't know. I have a potion? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, what does that do? Okay, they explode. No! You sent another one that quick? Bees! Isn't that the bee? A 2-year-old made this game. And then a big hand come out. Big hand come out. Oh, and then Schwarzenegger shoots a rocket at him. And then the mantis barbarian with the club and a loincloth. Blah, 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 blah. And then the One of you guys made this game when you were 5 years old. One of you guys is like a British person. And your dad was like, okay, let's make a game. Frick it. What do you want to be in the game? Oh, the big hand. Big hand with sharp claws like Auntie Ruth's hand when she touches my face, and it's a long finger. And then praying mantis man with a club, barbarian, Conan barbarian, but he's a cricket. He's a cricket from backyard, and then blah, 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 blah. What's the PB? We're just going to the right, Grape Sody. I'm just trying to learn what's on the right. Because if we go to the left and we go in the house, we emerge from the well with one key. And then we have to go to the right, because to the left is the pit. So we've pretty much got part one, like, decent. It's okay. We can consistently get through part one. But then we go to the right and we have such little health. Right? So I'm trying to complexify the situation by breaking it into manageable parts, and just doing the run over and over again means like by the time we're doing new content, I'm just like, what is even happening? Because as you can see, the game's introducing 3 new enemies every 15 seconds, and they all show up at once, and they're all just random, like, bizarre nonsense. And it's like, okay, how do I retain this information? Like, I can't believe he hit me. No! Okay. A few of these guys. So the PB is we emerge from the well with a key. That's the PB. But we're not doing that right now. We're learning what happens after you would emerge from the well. Dude! I'm too dumb for this shit, obviously. Obviously, I'm just like not British enough for what's happening here. No, just kill me. I'm doing that again. I'm doing that again. We got to figure out when we emerge from the well, because of my strategy for the boss, I have very little health because the way I'm beating the boss at the end of the dungeon is just face tanking it, and I'm gonna take 4 damage, so I'll have 8 health max. Kill me! Turn me into a petrified skeleton. Yeah, is Zetsubera that British kid? This is the kind of game you want. This is the kind of game you want in life. You want a game that's like mega fricked up, but the artistic qualities and everything are such high quality that like you demand to see more. I demand to see more of Shadow of the Beast. Right? Like I have to know how things happen. I need to see how this turns out. So it knows that, right? Shadow of the Beast knows that I need it desperately. So it's taking advantage of that fact. And it's like, oh, wow, I'm just gonna kill you over and over again. This game is not... You're quoting like the angry video game nerd. Come on, Android. Is that what all Amiga games are? And by the way, ass is great. Ass is amazing. So calling a game ass is like... Dude, I'm just pushing this guy back now? What's going on? Not a good start. Okay. Bah! Awful. Awful, 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 awful. Yeah, ass is good, I thought. Isn't ass good? I can actually just hit a key on the keyboard to instantly kill myself. I don't need to do that. They put a key on the keyboard for like, okay, let me try again. And it's instant. I don't have to press one key and then another one. Okay, Shadow of the Beast. He worked on Destruction Derby, Driver 2. I've been watching Spider-Man play some of those games. This game is not ass. You should have just typed this game is ass again. Then it would have... You were supposed to literally... Forget it. Forget it, chat. Really, Noodle? I don't really do that, so... I knew when he was gonna jump in, and I'm like, jump kick him when he comes in. And I got the timing perfect. I knew exactly when he was gonna show up, and the game's like, nah, he slaps you. No, even if you know exactly, like with perfect predictive power of when that guy shows up, you can't just jump kick him. His hand is way bigger than your dumb little leg. No! Okay, this is a different thing. Okay, let's just keep going. Yeah, he was playing the PlayStation 2 Driver 2, but he had an issue where he thought he lost his game save, so he switched to the Game Boy version, Game Boy Advance version, and then beat that pretty quickly. Here's my impression of the music in Driver 2 on Game Boy Advance. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. I beefed it, chat. I beefed it. I made too many mistakes. Driver was good when it came out. That was an amazing game. Oh my gosh. Are people saying the original Driver on PlayStation is bad now? That game was sick as hell when it came out. It was out of control, man. Come on. Once the cops show up, the game's unplayable? What are you talking about? The driver's license test, the very beginning of the game. Yeah, see, that's it, Mustang. They didn't sit down with their friend and spend an entire, like, 3 hours after school to figure out the underground parking lot. Like, do all these sick moves in 3 minutes, go. Like, reach 90 miles per hour and then do a handbrake 180 in the bottom of this underground parking lot, and then do this other thing, go, 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 go. That's such a fricked up game. That's British game design, though. Isn't that the perfect British game design? Start the game off with like a ridiculously difficult, like mandatory license test. That's like a check mark list of 12 things they have to do in 4 minutes, right? In this tiny little area. Hello, Uber Kitten. How are you? That's how British people really drive. Oh, God. They're always on the wrong side. Right? I think the frame rate suffers a lot. To be fair, like when the cops show up and they start converging on you, I think the frame rate does drop a lot. Right? So, like trying to handle the car and everything does, you know, it becomes noticeably worse. When at the most like intense part of the gameplay, where you really do have to be completely locked in and perform well, then the frame rate just like takes a crap. I might be misremembering it. Okay, whatever. No, not whatever. Why did it show up right at that moment? That's so annoying. These are just random. What do you want me to do? If I had 4 health, I'd be dead by now. Maybe I'd be at 0. There's gotta be a potion around here. Infinite acceleration. What do you want me? I don't understand this part at all. I don't get it. Hit the thing! You have to hit a bunch in a row. Like, that's not gonna... I forget what happens next. Oh, it loads. They should give you a potion here. I wish I was an open wheel racer. Raceman. I should have been able to see that coming. Oh, the lingering blast, really? The bomb lingers like a big fat fart for that long. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff coming from underneath me. There's a lot of stuff. I don't think... Might not be a one-game stream. I don't know. How much longer can I stream for? Oh, 12 more hours? Because I'm a complete degenerate? Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. I can just destroy my mind and body by sitting here for another 12 hours? Oh, I didn't realize. Cool. Oh, there's a chat room that's going to support me in this completely degenerate self-destructive behavior? Oh, nice. Okay. Thank you. Is that the most backhanded thing you can say about your audience on Twitch? Oh, I have a bunch of people watching me who are gonna support me in this this highly degenerate, destructive, self-destructive behavior. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're the little devil on my shoulder. Exactly. Not a single angel to step in and be like, hey, can you just turn this shit off, please? Oh my gosh. There's still compliments, yeah. I wish I was an open wheel racing pilot. I wish I could have a racing girl hand me a bottle of champagne and I'd shake it up and then squirt it all over my manager, who was like a billionaire from Italy who built the car that I drove. Okay, I have to look at the ground like a lot for this part. Oh, I got distracted by... Okay, one's gonna come from the ground and come for me eventually. Ooh, that's close. I keep forgetting about that part. No! That's a load of crap, man. So you don't want me to jump over them? Is that what you're telling me? Figure that's what you want me to do, game. I love how an ancient god is locked in an obsidian statue of itself, resting for thousands of years in a dreamless sleep, only to be awoken and punched once by me, and then he's dead. And then that's just it. The end of the story. The ancient god Moloch, dreaming in his slumbers for 10,000 years, worshipped by an ancient culture, encased in obsidian from the volcano that erupted, and it's like, then I just walk up, punch, you're dead, goodbye forever, idiot. Moving on with my life. Oh, you know, everyone's gotta go one day. That's just how it goes. It's like a supremely existentialist game. Nothing means anything, actually. I'm such an idiot. That's such a shit run. I'm trying different things every time, but when the game screws me over, I get tilted, and I'm like, well, then who gives this shit? Yeah, do the race girls cover the pilots with umbrellas? Yeah, but at least those JRPG gods get to be like, life is meaningless and the suffering of conscious beings is too much for them to bear, so it is better that none shall be a conscious being, no conscious beings whatsoever. If I annihilate all human beings, then there will be no suffering. That's a simple math equation, you stupid idiot teenagers. At least they get to have a big speech Mustang and wear cool booby armor. At least there's like a 20-minute JRPG battle where you cast haste on everyone, then cast shell on everyone, then cast physical protect on everyone. Cast float on everyone. You summon Knights of the Round. Am I really learning this part of the game, or am I just goofing off? I'm like semi-goofing off, but my goofing off is a defensive mechanism meant to like protect me against the intense psychic damage of playing this nonsense. Where it's just, why are you backing up? That still hits me? I don't get it. I don't get it. I hit him once before. I got him one time before and he didn't hit me, and I can't recreate it for the life of me. That big arm dude always gets a hit on me at the beginning. Is that just damage I have to take? And then this shit on the ground. Sorry for swearing. I wasn't watching my feet. I'm watching the balls. Because I don't know the timing on the frickin' balls. Stop coming up from underneath me. Why was there one more ball? Why was there it wasn't the third. If anyone in chat has a third ball, they need to get that removed and frozen, because I might need an extra ball one day. I get kicked in the nuts all the time by little kids. The kids in this neighborhood are rough, and they're always going for nut shots. So if anyone in chat was born with the mutation that they have a third ball, you need that's for me. What am I saying? Hello, Ackerman Foley. The kids around here are huge Scott Hall and Kevin Nash fans, and they're constantly trying to take me to Dick Kick City. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing in this game, because everything, like if I go left and I go in the tree and go down, like I take some damage and some parts are confusing, but overall it's very predictable and like set. Like I know the tech, but going to the right in this game, I have no clue what's happening. Maybe the things aren't random. It's just a very complex pattern. Right? A hand droid. I don't think we want to know that joke. I'm pretty sure we don't want to know. Pretty sure no one needs to type the punchline to that one. Maybe I'm wrong. Android. Oh boy. Well, it wasn't what I thought it would be, at least. It's random. This thing is totally random. Because it came up from underneath the ground and hit me like 3 times in a row in the same spot. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm thinking. I know, it's very sad, quiet music, because I died. And we have to listen to a whole lot of it. Okay. This first guy. If I dodge his opening attack, he runs away from me. He just runs away. Okay, dodge his first attack, go in with a jump kick. I'll probably touch his hand. He's got a hand out like, you know, like that. That's a new idea. It's a new idea. I dodge his attack, then I quickly counter. It's a good practice of the diagonal movement. Seriously? That's all I got. And then these guys show up too. So I take, instead of taking 1 hit, I take 2 at the very beginning. If I try to do something smart. Hello, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Okay. I was going decently and then... Wow. Like, if there was a pattern to it, by now I would have internalized it. My hands would know. You can play any game with an arcade stick. Maybe not Silksong. Do you have to hold down shoulder buttons in Silksong? Do you need more than 8 directions on your left stick? But this is an Amiga game, so the original controller would have been, you know, 1 button, and that one rock is, oh my gosh. That was close. Okay, then more of this nonsense, but just a different color palette. What? How come this doesn't count? My fist is hitting them. Butthole game. No! Mean, awful game. Mean and awful. Mean to me all the time. Bullying me. You have to duck that eyeball. Okay. It's loading. Yeah, it's from 89. For a home game in 1989, this is pretty premium. I might be complaining a lot, but I still want to play the game. I forgot to turn around. Those explosions last until the red is all gone. That was dumb. I threw out my fist too early. Well, did we learn anything new this run? Not really, to be honest. Not giving up on this. I have the heart of a gamer. This was meant for you to, like, on a Saturday when it's rainy and cold in the winter. The whole point is you're gonna sit down, you're gonna learn this stuff. Come on. Come on. To me, the ultimate you have to memorize everything game is Triad Stone and Laser Active. I'm not able to memorize stuff in this game. It's possible my movements, my position, you know, that affects the spawns. In particular, the things coming up from the ground, like the enemies are showing up in a standard way, unless I do something weird and walk left and right and then despawn one and, you know, it doesn't get triggered. But it's all memorizable except for this stuff popping up out of the ground, which maybe I am affecting one way or another, but it really seems completely random. I don't know what to do with this first guy here. I have no idea what to do with this first guy. What? Where's my jump? Oh, there's no late jump kick. I forgot. I was mashing the jump, the kick in the air, but it was never gonna come out. I'm having a lot of difficulty with this aerial attack that can't be done for the second half of my jump. Okay. It's like, no, there's no point. No point in playing the game unless I can get this first part done. You would think he jumps in with his hand out and then he puts his hand down. So you would think, okay, I should walk up. If I walk up to him and try to punch him, he'll get away. Walk up to him and do a jump kick. I won't really... unless I misunderstand something, Slap Factory. Unless I misunderstand something. Is this like a really enigmatic backseat? You don't know anything about the deep stuff? If I go to the left, I enter a dungeon and I emerge with a key. And I'm confident we have that part down. Right? And then if we go further left, we fall through a hole in the ground. And if we try to jump over the hole, there's an invisible wall. So I don't think there's anything more to the left. So after emerging from this, after emerging from the well with the key, we have to go in this direction we're going in right now. And we have the key. Like, we got something out of it, right? So I'm practicing this part now. I'm not going to do the dungeon every single run, only to die early here. I went in too early. I went in too early and the hand got me. Because he just jumps around too much. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, that one always hits me. If I try to jump over them, they sometimes stick one where I'm about to land. That's why I really think it's not crafted. I think it's totally random. Yeah, we lose the fist power too. It's not like we're emerging with a better fist or whatever. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to go because it feels like they are getting closer and closer, but that's not the case. It's not. It seems like, oh, it's chasing me, it's chasing me. It's like, no, it's just random.
Marty, you are being raided.
Hello, hello, Retro Tom. Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? How is your French gaming? My game's loading right now. Hello everyone, my name's Marty. I'm playing my very first Amiga game, Shadow of the Beast. And I'm a little bit in love with this game. It's a lot of it, actually. It's a lot of it, to be honest. And now the game's being very harsh. It's being a very harsh lover and killing me over and over and over again. You didn't like it? It's not good? Hello, T-Can. How is this game? We have the first part.
Merci beaucoup.
I got like the first part down, but now I'm trying to learn the second part. And then hopefully we can learn the second part and then stitch part 1 and 2 together and then reach the third part. I don't know. There's a lot of speculation here. You want to do shoutouts? Is it working, Grapestone? You might be slash. I don't really do shoutouts on my stream because I do something way more sinister than shoutouts, which is I actually engage with the streamer over what they've been streaming recently. Because usually when people raid me, I know what they're up to, and then if a random person raids me, I like know about every single game. Pepperoni Pizza Man redeemed National Autobahn Guide to Insects and Spiders. Okay. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. I think we should do these in order, because then we're just like doing it randomly. We're gonna get repeats. I don't know. Does it make sense? And then I can't let you guys choose a category because you'll just be like butterfly, butterfly, scorpion, scorpion. So then we'll never get any of the weird ones from the National Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Insects and Spiders. Let's learn about a new one. Let's just go in order. Well, you know what we can do? We'll do in order, but we'll do like the, okay, I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you. We're starting with the first caterpillar, the Buckeye. We got the Buckeye. Whoa. There it is, in focus. Up to 2 inches, 2 inches, whoa. Let's read about the Buckeye. I like learning new stuff. I find that learning as much as possible about Mother Nature and art and culture informs the games we play. So we have a greater appreciation for the games because we're not just stuck in a spiral of like, this game is like this game is like this game is like this game is like this Arnold Schwarzenegger movie is like this, like we gotta, can we zoom out a bit? Can we zoom out a bit? And then we can zoom back into gaming with more context. Does that make any sense? You took a nap? We want the bread, Terraman. Why is my shelf indoors? Well, it's indoors in Ecuador. Buckeye. Oh, wait. Do I have to give you the other form too? Because it says it has wings. So do you, if you get a caterpillar, do you also get the butterfly form of it? But then where's the Buckeye when it becomes a... I don't know if I have a picture of that. Why would they just put both forms next to each other? But you should put the caterpillar form and the butterfly form right next to each other. Some people are gonna get double then. Oh, there it is! There it is. That's what it becomes. Whoa, it's one of those things that's like a bunch of eyes. There's what the Buckeye becomes. Hello, Max Devlin. We're outside a sex burger reading about insects, like we always do. Let's get a little bit of information. Caterpillar feeds on snapdragon, monkey flower, plantain, stone crop, and other low herbs. I eat plantain. One of our most strikingly colored butterflies, the Buckeye flies swiftly if disturbed. Males dash after others of their own and different species, and even chase Carolina locusts. So the solution to locusts is Buckeye butterflies? Wow, I would have never figured. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man, for redeeming National Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Insects and Spiders, a book I found. You ready to die in Shadow of the Beast again?
I sure do.
Good.
Oh gosh. I can't figure this out at all. Oh, it eats a poisonous thing and it can handle it, Max Devlin, so then the other ones don't eat it? Yeah. I play a lot of video games, right? And I don't shower. And then like predators, like women, when they come for me and want to take that ability away from me so we can like do like stupid stuff like kiss or go on dates or whatever, then they can smell me and then they know, oh, he's a gamer, right? So I do a similar thing to protect myself too, right? Are sex burgers vegan? If you go to South America, you may find difficulty finding vegan food outside of the large cities. One time you went down a beaten path into a canyon. Rattlesnakes. Rattlesnakes. Retrograde Tom defeated Ken Williams in a go-kart racing championship? Is there anything he can't do? This is Shadow of the Beast, guys. We're trying to learn a new part of the game. Ah, he got me again. In this game, you punch fat bats. And dudes who are like this. You have to punch many orbs of varying sizes and textures. When am I gonna get this? When is it gonna happen for us, chat? Okay, we avoided the extra ball. That guy is so funny looking. These ridiculous one-off enemies. I only stopped out of, like, fear. Like, something's gonna get me. Ah! These just come straight out of the ground. They don't even poke up for a moment to telegraph they're gonna show up. They just... Dude! Oh my gosh. Like, these ones at least telegraph themselves, right? No, if I hadn't stood there for so long, like, oh my gosh. Okay. I think I know what's happening next. Is it a load first? It's a load first. I want gnocchi. Can I have gnocchi? Oh no, these guys. Frick. Is there a bee or something first? No, it's this. If you don't know where to look on the screen, don't worry, neither do I. If you're like, where should I be looking? Where's the next enemy gonna show up? It's like... The music is so good. Okay, wait. A rocket comes from behind me, and at the same time, a praying mantis Conan the Barbarian comes from in front. So what do? I forget. It was jumping or something, or ducking. I don't know. Duck then. Try ducking the rocket. No, it was jumping because the rocket is low. I knew it. My head was like, you gotta jump it, you gotta jump it. And I'm like, what? Why? And then... Placed both hands over my head and made little dinosaur claws with them. Charged at a stranger and felt powerful. Well, I socked you in the jaw, actually. You're just one of the terrorists after me today. Oh, God. Okay. There's got to be a potion eventually. But how do I get through the dungeon without losing any health? Is the thing. Because it seems like there's so much mandatory damage at this part of the game. This is the thing I don't understand. Because when I emerge from the... When I emerge from the well after finishing part 1, I'm going to have like such little health because my strat for finishing the dungeon is face tanking the boss and absorbing a bunch of damage. So I'm going to have to do this with 4 health. I wonder if this part can be done first. And then we can do the dungeon second. Because if that's the case, it might be way better. The first enemy right off the bat here is such a pain in the ass. The very first guy. Come back, come back. I want to try something with you. Bounce back in here. Dude, he reached me with that? I didn't think he could reach me. Should be good enough. Go! No! I forget what's next. Oh, okay, yeah, you. I forgot. Things come out of the ground and there's no... That's just nonsense. That's just bullcrap. There's no telegraph for it. And I have spiders to deal with. Is it 2 bats? What? Come on. Come here. No. It's loading. Dragon is huge. Oh, I was looking at the dragon. I wanted to admire it. Beat. Oh, I didn't see the bee. I was looking at the hands. Third bee? Really? There's 3 bees. Okay, you can't duck the rocket. You have to punch that one. I don't think I could jump it either. I can't do a late jump kick. What do I do here? I jump backwards. It's gonna be tough though to turn around and then... Jesus, it worked. No, and then like because I walked backwards, I just had to do the same thing again. Because if you walk backwards in this game in an attempt to like, you know, solve a situation, then you just cross the same threshold a second later, the one you just crossed. And then you have to do the exact same. I'm very slowly getting better at this. Hello, Nuclear Landlord. How are you? Yeah.
Hey, Marty.
That's why we're incompatible. I'm kind of a sweatpants guy. More of a sweatpants kind of gamer. You want to dance to the music? I can't think about dancing. This is a purely intellectual thing. Purely in the realm of discipline. The only dances I know are emotional, free, instinctual. I'm like that little girl in the Sia music video. Right? I wanna swing From a chandelier. From a chandelier. I'm like, you guys seen that music video? And there's a girl who it seems like they tried to teach her ballet and jazz and classical dancing and hip hop, but then she just combines all of them all at the same time in like a crazy like whirlwind of like all dancing styles, not giving a crap what anyone thinks. That music video is so good. That girl is like 30 years old now, probably. I wonder what she's up to. I wonder if she still dances like that. Oh, game. I just want to walk forward and keep the parallax going. Why can't I hit these things? Dude. Okay, Marty, you're good, actually. You can just go. And then one of them always hits me there. Boo. Oh, geez. Are there 2 bats now? I forgot. No, it's you. What's going on? They're not even showing up, and then that rock. That, okay, 2 bats. And then a repeat of this. If you spawn it right underneath me, I'm just gonna get angry. Oh gosh. Okay. Loading. Bee? Or dragons? These guys. If I see red in the top right corner, I have to turn around and do that. Okay, that happens twice. Bees? Bees start showing up here too. Dude, that was dumb. I threw my punch out too early. I can't do a late jump kick. So what do you expect me to do here? I don't know what they expect me to do, because I can jump the rocket, and if it was like Castlevania or a million other games, I have to do a rising jump kick and hope everything synchronizes. I gotta do a rising jump kick like this. I jumped too early, really? It's like, you want me to be even tighter than that? Okay, I'm almost dead. But this is a PB. Never seen this before. What's going on here? Can you drop a potion, please? No? Okay, 1 hit and I'm dead. Can I go inside? May I enter? I may not enter. I want a potion. Can I have a potion? Should I go inside? Like, just... Okay, that's the end. I am going inside. It's unbelievable to me that there's no potion. You have to give me a potion now. That's a PB. I'm for the right side. I've never been here before. Do I want a hint? No, thank you. Well, do I? Do I want a hint? I don't think so. Beyond the... I was reading that. Is that because I have the load times increased? I was reading what it said. I have the load times increased to make this... Okay, well. Maybe we can look up a long play and see what that says. We'll put in disc 1. I think that's because I have the load time set to 800%. You don't know if I want a hint either, Grape Sody? But when you say, do you want a hint? It's like, oh, thank you for the GG. Okay. Oh, I can barely see. Like, I would not call this... No. I would not call that being able to see this place. It's not how I would... Oh, gosh. You know what you can do, Grape Sody, if you want to help? Can we just get the text? Can you just paste the text for what it says when you enter the castle? Because I would look up a long play. However, as I scrub through the long play, I would expect to get a spoiler on something. Like, I would just see my guy, I would see the guy running and how he's doing it. And I would get, like, tech that I didn't discover on my own. If you want to do that, we just want, do you know what I'm talking about? When you enter the castle, there's, like, demons and they're like, duh. And then at the bottom it says, as you enter the dank castle, something, something, something. That's so rough. Do I need a lamp? I don't have a lamp from the first dungeon. I have the key. But I think that text might be important because it might say, like, it's too dark to see anything. Don't even attempt this, right? In which case... It's a rough one. It's difficult. It's a real game. This is a real game for gamers. Are we in? Let's do it again. Go to the right. I have to punch the first rocket. And then what did I do? The rising jump kick? I still got hit. A really, really precise rising jump kick to jump over the low rocket and hit the Mantis Barbarian. I don't like that guy at all. No! I don't get it. What do you want me to... It went up and down on this... It went down and then came up on the exact same spot. So there's no... This is in a completely different language. This game is in its own world. How? Toot, 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 toot. Maybe I could do a faster restart if I rebound some controls. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, Wyatt. So juicy. Do I like scones? What did I have yesterday? I had a cheddar and chive scone? They didn't have any butter croissants left. The only savory thing they had was that a scone I ate yesterday? I think I got tricked into eating a scone, yeah. It wasn't very good. I've had way better scones than that scone. That scone had been sitting there for too long. Can I? Oh, I'm getting tilted. I'm definitely getting tilted. How do I set this thing up? I've never used this emulator before. And, okay, if I do this... Okay, that's fine. Sometimes this happens too. I gotta troubleshoot something here. Okay, doesn't seem to... Why did it change back? I don't understand. I don't understand this emulator at all. Am I screwing everything? Should I restart it? Okay, I'm gonna no, I don't think I want to restart from here. Okay, so let me... No, I don't want to do that. There's a lot about this emulator that makes no sense to me because I never had an Amiga. I have no context for like any of this stuff. Won't let me remap that. This is just bizarre. There might be a way to reset the game faster. None. Oh. This is... I have no idea. Okay, cancel, I guess? Can I play the game? No? What if I... Now I've borked it! I've borked it! I've messed it all up. No! Now I can't do anything! Okay, and then it comes... Okay, wait. Now it's working like it should be? I'm so confused. I'm baffled. I've never had an Amiga. I spent 1 week in London. The freaking bell kept going off every hour, waking me up. And then by the time I got used to it, we had to leave. I ordered Welsh Rabbit one time. It wasn't rabbit at all. It was like fondue, but not as good. For dessert, I asked for pudding. They brought me a puffy bread. It wasn't sweet at all. I said I wanted a pudding. I tried to drive and I was on the wrong side of the road. I needed to buy aluminum foil and the guy added a whole bunch of extra syllables to the word. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out a way to reset my runs faster. Oh. Okay. There is not a faster restart. Like these British people have different words for everything. They use the word restart to mean all sorts of different stuff. Okay, there's no quick restart. The only quick restart is to escape and die instantly. And then like watch like this for 2 hours and then watch the next thing for 2 hours and then have a spot a restart, don't you? You want me to yell at the bell guy, Slap Factory? You know what you should do? You should try to get the Beefeater to laugh, because they're not allowed to do that. You should get a video of you yelling at the Beefeaters and trying to get them to laugh. Their whole job is to stand there and not laugh. I refuse to use the fast forward on the emulator. I refuse to do it. I'm already loading at 800% speed. The loads are way shorter already. I don't need to further. This very first guy is such a pain in the ass. Oh my god. He's gonna hit me. That's... I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm totally calm. I'm totally calm. I'm completely calm. I'm completely calm. I'm completely calm. I'm not the least bit upset. Not upset at all. See? This is my reaction to what just happened. Okay? I'm completely calm about this situation. Completely and utterly calm. This is not the least bit tilting. I am entirely accepting of. If you look at the top left. Look at the top left, okay? The top left is my health. I'm at full health, 12. I am completely accepting of this situation. Can I just watch it one more time to confirm that I am entirely okay with how this game works? Can I just watch this guy hit me one final time, just as a final confirmation that I am not upset? I am not upset. Fuck you. Fuck you. How is that hitting me? We are kilometers apart. You absolute asshole. What is this? What is this bullshit? This is the enemy making contact with me on that frame. The next frame, I have lost 1 health. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is one of the best games ever made, obviously. This is not you know what I mean?
I sure do.
Good.
This is not a nightmare. It's not a complete nightmare. I'm fine. No. This is most certainly a video game I can continue to play. Hello, Fankle. Yeah, everyone's looking at the health bar, Slap Factory. Is it, I wasn't looking at that grape soda. Is it just like a plain rectangle? So the arm extends, like functionally the arm is a solid wall. The shadow hit me, pepperoni pizza man. There's a lot of differences between this and a complete nightmare. It's not a complete nightmare at all. I wasn't looking, but I feel like I wasn't even under the hand. Like the rectangle even goes farther horizontally than what. So what do you want me to do then? That's just mandatory damage. I just have to move on. That guy always hits you, and there's nothing you can do about it, right? Like there's 0 point trying to figure that out. Or he puts the hand down too. Then you have a very brief window to get in. But how do you get in? Like it's frame perfect or something. Because I can't approach him while the hand is out. Okay, that was not the time to go. I failed to punch enough balls. Yeah, just to my perception, I wasn't even within even that huge rectangle. I guess the rectangle's even bigger than... Look, I understand. When you're making a game like this, it's easier to draw a rectangle than draw a bunch of boxes and then combine them into one thing called the box. Really? That hit me? Dude. Oh yeah, I think yours is pretty huge too. Ah! Oh! Okay, is it a rocket or bees or what? What is next? Bees. Yeah, I tried to be a different thing. I tried to act with the B a little bit differently, and it didn't pay off because the hand got me. Of course it did. Oh, that was so close! How am I not jumping over the rocket while I get my rising jump kick? Grape Soda, did you post the text from the thing, or are you joking? When you said you would do it, or did I miss it? Did I get distracted? You can find it? Sure, yeah, screenshot it or whatever. I don't know. Well, hold on. Maybe you don't need to, because let's test if it is the disk loading at 800% speed. So I'm going to turn the loading speed down to 100, right? And then let's see if we can just read it. Yeah, you see how it's loading? Hey, he's here to welcome us. Behind the heavy oak door, a dank passage leads through a guard room to a wider set of corridors. Ahead, you can make out a T-junction, and then it just stops anyway. It could be the crack we're using, right? I didn't get to finish even at... Oh, there's turbo? What? Who made this slider? It's a slider with 5 notches. The default is 100% compatible. I can go up to 200, up to 400, up to 800, and then I thought, well, I'll go down a notch. That'll be 50% loading or whatever, right? It's like, no, it's turbo mode. The highest setting is below 100%. Like, this is why British people. Well, should we set it to turbo? Screw it. Who cares? So it didn't say, I mean, if there is a thing there about it being too dark or whatever, we didn't get it to reveal that. Grape Soda, if you could, because you can look at the YouTube video. I can't. What does it say after you see a T-junction? That's all you have to type into chat. And keep in mind that if I look at it, I'll get spoiled on a whole bunch of stuff, and it'll ruin the legitimacy of the playthrough for everyone. Right? And as a mod in my channel, like, it's the kind of thing you could do for everyone watching the stream. Yeah, and you could... And then I don't know what's going on here. I think I broke it by setting the loading to turbo. I think that busted it. Where am I looking here? Where am I looking? Just set it to... If it's busted, it's already busted. All right, I'm not going to resurrect it by... I think I broke it. I think we gotta... I think we just have to restart. I think that's just it. I think that's... Oh! What? Insert disc 1? I thought disc 1 was already... Did I not do that? It is disc 1. It is disc 1. Yeah, please insert beast. Please insert your Kelsey Grammer here. Well. Help. The only thing you missed in the text after junction saying the air is thick with moisture. That's it? Okay. Thank you, Slap Factory. I was I was really hoping for, you know, there's a lantern outside that looks magical because it's shooting out purple stuff. Maybe I can grab that. Like there's a torch. Not a British torch, not a flashlight. Not that. What's going on here? Are you okay, Amiga? I'm gonna reset it. I'm resetting this thing. Hello, Spud Bun. Beast mode, yeah. We're gaming. It's epic gaming here at Marty.zone. We're entering beast mode. No cap. Okay. Have I completely, like, fricked my thing up? Oh, reset and restart? Okay, I'll restart. The emulator has reset and restart. Do you mean hard reboot and soft reboot? Where did it go? It's gone. It's gone, which means I gotta set everything all up again. Unbelievable. Okay. Put in disk 1. Set this to my... I haven't figured out how to get this thing to save anything, by the way. Oh, the audio. The audio is going to be way too loud. Jesus Christ. It doesn't even set the... What was the audio at? 14? Dude, I almost blasted all the headphone users. I almost destroyed them all. You guys almost died. Because there's no way, I saved a configuration. Did I not load the configuration? I think this is going to be all cropped. So I don't even want to show this. Can we fast forward it? Thank you, Grape Sody. I figured it would be something like, I know you can't hear the music. I'm just fast forwarding through this, guys. I thought it would be something like, you can't see anything. Because the game has other clues like that. No, you're not undercutting anyone. Nobody is undercutting anyone else. Everyone is helping me and supporting me. And when you help me, you actually help yourself. And the more you support me, the more support you throw my way, the more you strengthen yourself. Believe it or not. And if you give me 100% of your money and time and praise, you will get back. It'll pay dividends. We're paying dividends around here. Yeah. The bowl cut. Can we get the loading on this fixed? Can I get the loading to be fixed, please, emulator? Don't need to emulate. Was it the torch? Is that what we need? This is brutal. This is a real game for, like, serious effing gamers. This is no joke. Yeah, yeah. What? terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, the late orb is the first orb coming back at me, or the second one that I failed to punch. Those are also on a loop. Just jump that spider. Just jump it. Up to jump is awkward. The rock. I'm trying my best. Shadow of the Beast. I'm trying my best. You're just sending things at me like completely randomly. There's no pattern. You're able to do whatever you want to me, basically. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Can you have a potion? A potion would be great. Inscrutable British grot. Or is that pronounced groat? My fault. What? Okay. No? That punch was really that bad? It was really that bad? Spartan X. Is that a good game? People wet in their car. We're not gonna get overwhelmingly negative about the game. I really like the first part. The part we already know that I'm not doing right now, that part is really good. I don't know why this part has an abundance of random, you know. Yeah, it's like Kung Fu on NES, yeah. Yeah, the plastic mold action figurines that have zero articulation, right? They're just like a piece of rubber, right? And they just... But the what you get out of those is you can get hundreds and hundreds of those, right? Like you can get one G.I. Joe, or you can get like 10 of these things at the flea market. And they're all like completely bizarre weirdness. Some of them are from Japanese shows that never actually made it to your market, but you still have the toys for some reason. You know, you can just make up whatever you want about those things. That was not gonna work. That was not gonna work. So if I decided that first guy gets to hit me, I just take the damage. It's not a strategy. I waited here, not expecting the balls to show up. I was, dude, come on. I didn't know I could wait for the balls there. Like, the threshold is earlier than I thought it was, which is devious. It's pretty freaking devious. No, I couldn't jump there because the effing... I'm such a whiny gamer. This game makes me whiny and groany and sure. Right. I mean, I don't know. Turning around and then... That's terrible. That's awful. That's just terrible. Oh, is my chat full of people who think the game is bad? It's good. It's a good game. I'm just... Come on. It's one of those games where the streamer is going to be complaining about it the entire time. And then they beat it and they say, that game ruled. And you're watching the credits and the streamer's like, I really enjoyed that. And then the whole chat is like, what are you talking about? You're just upset the whole time. It's like, no, I wasn't. It was really good. What do you mean? I was upset the entire time because of that one hitbox. That one hitbox, and then the stuff coming out of the ground, and also the balls that are coming in that arc in a loop, and I have to punch them to get through. The hitbox on those is really dumb. Like, how I have to punch them is so precise in a way that's not... It's not interesting. Yeah, I got rid of my PS4, though, so I can't play that. Who's this? I don't recognize your name. Is this one of you guys, chat? I just have the first name. Should we take a break? Let's take a break. Because I've only been taking a break once every 2 hours or something, and I'm like, we're way overdue for a break. So I'm going to take a break, and I'll be back soon. And you might get an ad. But ads get rid of pre-rolls. It's like ads get rid of ads. You know what I mean? Does it make any sense?
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Kick him! Asshole! These here. No! Because I'm standing there forever, because punching them is so... The tri-tube gourd clarinet. Yeah, I got one of those lying around here.
Hey, Marty.
Hello, John Matrix. I can't believe I'm getting hit by everything. Okay, bop, 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 bop is the rhythm. Based off of what start? Who knows? This is an awful run. This is terrible. Oh, because, I looked at my phone during the break. I was urinating and looking at my phone, and the phone was like, this thing, that thing, this thing, that thing, this thing, that thing. And I'm like, and then I sat down here, and I'm like, wait, I was playing Shadow of the Beast. Right. Hello, things of your mind. How are you? Welcome to my stream. We're playing a thing of a British mind right now. That's what we're up to. Yeah, I was multitasking in the bathroom. Smile points are over because I had billions of smile points, and then that was confirmed by Retrograde Tom. He confirmed my balance of billions is like 15 billion smile points or something. So I declared that I was distributing my smile points evenly among the Tomunity. So everybody was getting at least like 300,000 or 400,000 smile points. And then Retrograde Tom was like, you're not allowed to do that, and you lose all your smile points, Smarty. So I have a balance of 0, I guess. I feel like I tried to bring equality, economic equality, and opportunity to all the Tomatillos, and apparently that was an illegal move. The Bank of Tom can just renege on that, so I don't even really know whose smile points are they. Are they my smile points? Or are they all ultimately owned by Tom in the end? Right? The longer I stay here, the greater the chance of one coming up and hitting me. Come here, you little bitch. I just killed Cthulhu, by the way. That's who I just killed. I just killed Yogg Sothoth. Oh, come on! What the? Dude, not seeing when I'm tilted, I'm like, what happens next? I don't know. That's so dumb. This stupid crap coming from the floor underneath me with no telegraph. Again, like, was there a telegraph there? Oh, I'm getting hit by this? Okay, well, cool. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the balls were hitting me because the hitbox on the balls makes 0 sense. There's a different hitbox for me punching them. I'm upset because I got through the first part only taking 1 hit, and the 1 hit was like the mandatory hit that cannot be avoided. That's been confirmed through video replay. Is like pure bullcrap, the man with the arm stretching it. So I'm upset because I was doing like basically a perfect run, and then I'm not upset though. I'm playing a fun video game on a Saturday. I bet Tom had a good reason to do that. He had a good reason to distribute smile points among all of his tomatillas and then rip them away from people. No, that's avoidable. Like when damage is avoidable, I just have to avoid it because so much is unavoidable or like so completely effing insane. Yeah, I'm trying to handle this bee though. Trying to handle the bee. Rising kick. Late. No, I did it way too early. Oh my gosh. You're supposed to be very late. There, I spawned. I waited. I stood there because I know those guys come together. And by waiting there for a moment, they spawned in like superimposed on top of each other such that, and my punch can't kill both of them. So there's no clumpage in this game as far as I can tell. If I stick my fist out and there's 2 enemies like, you know, together, moving like da 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 da, I'm only gonna hit one and then the other one's gonna hit me. So we almost made it to the castle that time. How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours, 40 minutes? Okay. And the game is completely nuts? Okay. I'm just gauging my own sanity levels and checking if they're justified. They're justified. Current sanity levels are justified. Hello, Macaw45, how are you? You just made it to the castle easily? Because you've been playing this game since you were a tiny little Australian kid. Hi mate. I got a new game for my Amiga. Hi mate. What you wanna do today, mate? Let's go. We'll play a little game on the Amiga. I pirated this one. I found all the game for free, mate. Oh, you dead set fuckwit. You pirate all the game now. Hey. I've been playing this game since I was 2 years old. Okay? Cut me some slack. No! That was my mistake. We did not have the Commodore Amiga in Canada. Some people had a Commodore 64, but they were ostracized. What happens next? I don't even remember. Oh, this idiot. No! The rock hit me too. The rock hit also. I'm tilted. The rock hit me too. That was 3 hits like boom, boom, boom. The amount of iframes you get. I mean, do you even get iframes? Your guy flashes. But am I getting Look at this dumb little punch you get when you crouch. So dumb. Yeah, because I'm not in beast mode at all. I'm getting hit by everything. This is not beast mode. No! Okay. Stopping in some places is a very bad idea. Go! Yeah, you gotta go there, you gotta go. Rocket. Arnold shoots a rocket from off screen. Late rising kick. Oh, I did it! I did it! I finally got past that part without getting hit. I knew it was a late rising kick. Ooh! B. Ah! Okay, can I grab this torch for light or something? Because it's magical. It has purple stuff on it. You see how the it's like a special torch. See all the purple pixels? Okay. Can I have a potion for fuck's sake? Sorry for swearing. That's a PB. But then this is not including, like, I didn't do the dungeon at the beginning. So I'm looking for a locked door. If we can get a locked door here, right? Then I don't know why the dumb emulator does this thing where we can't see that, but we already know what it says. If we find a locked door here, then I can... But how much damage am I taking? There's no way I can do the dungeon at the beginning and then survive to here. I need full health to do this part. Okay, but if I can get a potion here and then get something, but then, oh, maybe it can teleport me. Oh, hello, Spider-Man. How are you? I'm playing my first Amiga game. And it's making me, like, I'm stressed about how I would ever beat this. Because there's a dungeon we can do at the beginning, and we've pretty much got it down. Except I spend too much health doing it. Whoa, look at this. And now we're learning the second part of the game. And I have a... Well, I got to see the new graphics for like half a second. I got to see all those really, like, you know, thick and juicy Giegers. You know how all the Giger things are like desiccated? Those Giegers in the background, it was like they took a syringe and rehydrated them all so they'd all be plump and juicy again. That's we made some progress, I guess. That's a challenge run, yeah. Wow, I died again. Does anyone else see someone back there at the... Is that intentional? There's like a guy holding a sword. A guy with a large head. Like, look past through all the trees. Look straight at the bottom. Like, just look. But like on a CRT monitor on 89, you wouldn't be able to see a person there. Is that an Easter egg? There's been some bad words today. It's true. Aros. Max cajoling. I'm getting cajoled. Is that what it was? There's nothing chat could do to like cajole me. The game is already... The game is more than enough. You're not just imagining the way I'm playing this part of the... I know what to do. I know to go this way. and go in the tree and go down, and then blah 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 blah. And that part of the game is really fun, by the way. All that stuff over there is cool. Then we emerge from this. But like, why would I go through and do that dungeon a million times just to die here like instantly because I don't know this part at all? Because this guy's a cheater. Right off the bat, this guy's a complete cheater. We already did a video replay of that guy. He's an insane cheater. There's no way to... It's ridiculous. So we're doing this part first so we can learn it. Right? And then I'm gonna combine the first dungeon with this part of the game. And then we'll get to... That was dumb. Why did I do that? And then we'll get to part 3. Can I? No. Ah! Okay, there's another ball. There's still one left. I don't get it. Should I be jumping these things? The thing is, one time I jumped and I landed on another one. They spawned one where I was gonna land, so I don't feel like jumping those is safe either. It's a big hint. I don't know if I want to know, Big 45. I don't think I want to know. I'd rather suffer and be ignorant. Like, I didn't read the story. Should I read the story in the manual? The story was really long. I didn't want to read the story. I just wanted to start gaming. They want me to know all this lore. Oh, I shouldn't get hit by that. That's dumb. I should know that's gonna... I'm dead. I'm dead inside. But I read the manual, like the part that was like game instruction. What the hell? Huh? Is that useful for something? Darren, why did I do that? That was so dumb. Is this useful? When people say stuff in my chat like, well, there's something big you're missing, then I start like exploring things and I find like oddities like, what? Can I hold the jump kick? Is that something I can do? Because the problem with the jump kick is I can't do it late at all. I can't do a late jump kick. And I've been playing Castlevania, where you can do a very late wait. You can do late whippage. Oh! I hit the loading screen. No, I can't hold out my foot. But I don't think the punch works. I don't think I can just hold out my fist. Well, I'm not gonna test it now. Oh God, I forgot. No, I'm not changing the keybind for jump because this is an Amiga game. I don't... It's up to jump. There's so many Amiga games and Commodore 64 games I'd like to play one day, so I'd like to, if it's possible, for an old dog to learn new tricks, I'd like to figure out and learn how to do up to jump. That was not good. Woo! No. Frick. Well, we made it to the castle. There should be a potion here. There should be a potion right there. One should be one in here. I don't know. I mean, if there's something with the game that's not technically correct, you can tell me. I've never used this emulator before. Look how my hair looks so dumb. I've never played an Amiga game before. So something killed me in here in the dark. I just walked to the right and something killed me. I don't want to go up there. Is there a potion, maybe? Oh, it's loading? Are you loading? That's a big spot. Ah, it hurt! I don't think I can even hit that thing. What is this? Okay, I don't... Forget that. My foot was right inside of it. No thanks. No thank you. Look at these plump Giegers. They're so healthy. Ah! That's what killed me in the dark. A rocket ship. Like, is there something I'm supposed to know? I don't like spoilers or hints or tips or anything, but like... Oh, a rocket ship. I thought it was dropping me something nice. I was about to jump on it because I thought it might be one of those shmups where one of the ships... No, the manual told me. The manual clearly states that all creatures are antagonistic. The manual told me, don't trust anything. What is that? Don't tell me what it is, but also... Like, for real, don't tell me, but also, like... What do you expect? I'm just... That's the manual for Shadow of the Beast 2. Uh-oh, was I reading the wrong manual? Can I have the manual back? This is the manual for Shadow of the Beast. Many years ago, on a moonless night, a small child was stolen away from its unsuspecting parents. He made it to a shower of dirt and stones and caught his breath as he hung swinging above a seemingly bottomless chasm. What? Any creatures you encounter will invariably be hostile. Jump, move left, move right, crouch, punch or kick. Ladders. There's fall damage, apparently. Do not hope for good luck. Your survival will depend on your skill and ingenuity. How do you pronounce this word? Ingenuity? 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 Ingenuity. Ingenuity? Ingenuity? If we keep saying it over and over, will it start to make sense? You guys are being really cagey. I don't know, like, without knowing what the thing is I'm missing, it's not a controls. But is it something like if I was a British person, I should just keep playing? If this was something a British person in 1989 would know, then you can tell me. If it has something to do with British people, if it has something to do with the Amiga platform, if it has something to do with, now you know, Gumdank. Oh, so I'm literally the only person who doesn't realize it. You watch some gameplay. It's nothing to do with controls. There's one thing you're thinking about Slap Factory, but you're not sure if it's the same thing. It's like an adventure game, so just like, should I have the gun? I don't get a gun when I emerge from here. Not the controls. Oh, I didn't mean to go in here. There's nothing we can do here anyway. We can get to the bottom and then we can't move anywhere. And then it says you need a key, right? The thing is, if I'm not missing anything about the controls, like you're saying I'm not missing anything about how to interface with the game, because if there's like a, let's say a projectile weapon that would make that area way easier, you can't do anything here. Is the thing I'm missing in physical space between here and the castle? That's my first question. Is the thing I'm missing some object or space that exists between the well and the castle? Because if that's the case, then we can like shrink down the possibility space from, oh, like, I gotta yell to the Zeppelin, pick me up and fly me over there, right? Like, can we shrink down the space of ignorance to something more conceivable than, oh, he just doesn't know and he doesn't get it? Which is like, that's an infinite space, right? There's something in that space. Okay, thank you, Grape Study. Thank you. I have not been looking at the background or anything. I have not been considering anything like interactable, like an adventure game. I've been trying to just fight the enemies. Okay. That's 6 health right there. So if I left that dungeon with 4 health, I would have 6. containment reason. There needs to be some containment to the imagination. My imagination is too big. There needs to be some restraint around it. That's why I play games. The outside world is too overwhelming. Yeah, so that thing you have to, that statue you punch and then something pops out, that's in the foreground. Right? So it's obvious you have to punch it because it's blocking your way. Anyway, who cares? Whatever, I'm gonna move on with my, oh. Nothing? Oh, okay. Yeah. You got me. Okay. There's like 10 health total or something that we can pick up. That makes this way more doable, especially after that other dungeon. So far, 10 health to grab. Trying to speed things along. Come on, game. Let me jump over the bomb. Rising kick. Like, oh, I was too late. Ah! Yeah, the magazine caption, exactly. No, for a game from the 80s, like, to me, there's like a cutoff point. Like, I almost had to sneeze. Like, to me, the difference between a game from 89 and the game from 91, for my context, is like, in the 80s, games were fricked up and you needed schoolyard knowledge, magazine knowledge, you know. Or you had to be punching and kicking and pressing every button on every single spot, right? Like pixel hunting, so to speak. And then once you get to the 16-bit consoles, it's like, oh, don't do that anymore. They just don't do it anymore. So I'm gonna get revenge on that spaceship. I wish this text would scroll all the way. It's the crackers. The crackers did it. Where am I going? I'm looking at the right screen already. I know, I got through it without the Hell Slap Factory, I know. Okay, a couple of guys jump at me, but it's fine. So now that I know the game is about kicking stuff that just seems like decoration. Yeah, drop your thing and then... Wow, that goes for so far. Cool, awesome. You're gonna drop it right on my head. Yep. That's brutal. Can we see something new? Okay, that's new. Thank you for showing me something new. What? guess I shouldn't be. Oh, but I couldn't even punch him. I guess I shouldn't be flabbergasted. Like, what? I should keep my hands down here. I died again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I'm not doing the first dungeon. I can read. I've been reading all day. I've been reading the National Audubon Society Field Guide to North American Spiders and Insects. And I've been reading Dankzine 81. And I've been reading so much stuff today. I've been reading Final Fantasy VI. Like, this is serious literature. Okay, I've been reading serious effing literature all the time. I got all sorts of books. And I can definitely read. I can read Japanese and Chinese. And I've been reading the Shogun Scroll, Wield Power and Control Your Destiny. Care must be taken that you do not become obsessed with revenge. You must not become mean-spirited. There are two ways for revenge to be exacted. One is quietly, dictating terrible misfortune that no one could have foreseen. The other is done openly, and with a terrible effect, guaranteeing that no one would ever consider act like against you for the remainder of their lives. The method depends on your temperance. It must make itself evident to all who are aware of the reason for it. Right? So. Did I enjoy the snail in the first dungeon? There's a lot of one-off enemies. There's a snail. There's a leech. Like a really, really big leech that you would get on you after you went, like, swimming in a pond or whatever, or a river, I guess. I like the jumper. There's a little guy hanging out in a tree, and he has no arms. And he's like, hey, what's up? And then he jumps down and charges you, and he's just a mouth and a pair of legs. There's always leeches. They're always getting stuck on me. I'm studying the blade. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate you. Okay, whatever. Now that I know there's health, I play worse is the problem. No, why is it right there? Why am I not punching any of these? Okay, we gotta go. Where are they? Come on, let's go. Balls. Balls. No, the game is this guy. This guy coming up. Look on the right. He's hanging out in a tree. I like this guy the most. Oh, we didn't get to see him hanging out in the tree because I was trying to show him off, and he knew it. He was having none of it. Why am I not fighting the snail every time? Because I'm trying to... I know part 1 of the game. We emerge... How many times do I have to explain this to chat? What do you guys not get? You can start the game going to the left, or you can start the game going to the right. If I go to the left, I enter a house, I go downstairs, blah, 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 blah. I have a key, and I emerge from the well. Then I have to do this. That part's fine. We already know that part. I'm trying to learn this part. Why would I do that dungeon every single time when what happens after the dungeon is unknown? We have to explore this castle until we come up across a locked... Oh, chat. You're just trying to cajole me. You know exactly what's going on in the game. You know precisely what I'm doing. We have to explore the castle until we come across a locked door. Then that's part 2. Then we know part 2. Then we're gonna combine parts 1 and 2, and then it'll go to part 3. And we will finish the game. As I damage boost and just take the iframes and then... Ugh! Hello, Roscoe. Give him the business. Yeah. Gonna sock all these eyeballs in their jaws. Loading screen? Loading? You like snailos? When I was picking up all those tinned sardines and mackerel and other things, they had escargot in that section too. And I looked at the canned escargot and I was like, is this included? Is this included in my curiosity about this section of the grocery store? I've had escargot before, and I didn't think it was much. I had it in Paris, but I was a little kid. I didn't know anything. I think I had the frog legs, too. They were just like protein. I don't know. I didn't have a refined palate. I'm getting hit by that, really. That's terrible. The rocket. Rising jump kick. Oh, that was so close to being too early. I had to jump a little bit later for it to be safer. But that was, I mean, I didn't get hit. Can I have some more health, please? No, duck at this guy. Duck. You see this guy, duck. Don't try to punch him. He doesn't have anything for you. Duck. Duck when you see this guy, Marty. So to the left, are these spiders I can't hit? It just seems completely fricked up. Like I put my foot right in the middle of that spider and nothing, you know, it wasn't working. And then there's dudes on the floor who I can't punch. They're too low. So everything to the left seems bogus. If I go up here, there's spaceships. And then how did that end? Oh, this thing going back and forth that I couldn't kill. And then what's this way? I don't remember what's this way. Whoa! Okay, do I want to go down, actually? Maybe I want to go down there. Let's go down. Oh my god. There's so much happening. Are there potions down here? You're loading? You're loading. Okay. Are there potions down here? What? Street Fighter 2 barrels? Okay. Okay, cool. Getting off the ladders. That was bad. This is like a return path. This is the path of the guy who failed to do a jump, or the path of the guy returning with the key or something. Right? This is a switchback. Oh my gosh. Wow. Who's throwing that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What? A guy came from behind, there was an enemy from the front, and then a dude in the ceiling opened up a trap door and was throwing axes at me all at the same time. Do I feel like my gaming culture is increasing by experiencing this classic? Yeah, the bacterial culture of game that's been growing on my body for some years now, it's definitely increasing. I'm definitely not going to shower, right? We definitely want this petri dish to incorporate this British aspect, and hopefully it will, you know, the Japanese and French and Canadian and American cultures and will combine with the English culture. A little bit of Polish in there, a little bit of Ukrainian stuff, you know. It's a sweatpants winter, Macaw 45. I'm feeling like this is a sweatpants kind of winter. I feel like my fat jumper only deserves the most comfy of pants during the winter. It gets so dry here. It gets so dry here in Toronto in the winter. Right? So like wearing jeans during the winter is like a nightmare. The amount, it's terrible. Just putting on the jeans, NK, I'm getting like a rug burn. Right? Yeah, I want to go back to South America. I always say that. That's right, I danced for you one time. What am I doing in this game? I'm gonna do this dungeon because people who have been watching the stream haven't seen this. And I should... Does it come from behind? A rock comes from behind, right? Let's review the first dungeon that I keep talking about and not doing. And then see if we can do the first dungeon and then... I don't know. But I should review this first part so I don't forget it. Okay, then there's some stupid crap on the ground. Dodge that. This is the gnomish house. Yeah, there's lots of great music. The graphics are really good. It's what was the word? Gesamtkunstwerk? Who put that word in their pocket? Gesamtkunstwerk. Shadow of the Beast, Amiga 1989 is a Gesamtkunstwerk. A comprehensive artwork that makes use of all art forms and contains a unified aesthetic. Gesamtkunst. It's impossible. There's no way I'm ever going to be able to say that. It's a pocket word. Oh no! I almost forgot about that thing. Okay, what happens next? I forgot. Oh, I stopped short. Okay, I can hit these guys without them hitting me too. No! I stepped forward too far. Okay. Why did I miss? Why are these guys giving me trouble? That's so dumb. Yeah, this way, this way. And then just hold left and we shouldn't get hit. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. Totally fine. Is this Kung Fu with graphics that are like 10 million times better and a theming that's not generic? I mean, not to diss Kung Fu, it's just kind of not its own thing. Right? It's pretty... You know, Shadow of the Beast is its own thing. I thought that guy might hit me. So careful as we approach the orb lorb. Who juggles his single orb. He's still learning how to juggle. Oh, that hit me. It's really no big deal. Is this the Signosis owl's like that's how he draws himself. Like if the Signosis owl was like a 13-year-old kid in junior high who wasn't paying attention in class, this would be like his OC, right? And he'd be like, this is who I really am. This is who I'm gonna be when I grow up, Dad. We figured out that's a teleporter that teleports you like 5 seconds closer to this fight. Signosis, yeah. Yeah, pretty sick. Dynamic, environmental, unique boss. Okay. Look, I'm enjoying the game. This is obviously amazing. And then this thing that's like behind us, blocking the path. This boss fight is like, it's really, this game is cool. I'm just, now that we know about the potions, and the kerns, all right? I wouldn't be playing this for 8 hours if I wasn't having fun. Trust me, I ditch games when they're not fun. I just drop them like a hot potato. This game is fun. It's really difficult though, and you might be confusing me with someone who's been playing this game. Since I will a 4-year-old Australian kid, alright? Oh, you might be confusing Marty.zone with a little kid who's been playing this game since he was 4 years old, so he's an expert at the game. Like, I'm not an expert at the game. I'm from Toronto. The Amiga did not exist in Toronto. It wasn't a thing. Not a British person. I had other games growing up. I had Number Crunch. I had Number Munchers. I had OLED Lake. What's the name of that game? And Kay knows the game I'm talking about. I was like a fish in a pond in a lake, and the game was like an osprey is coming, and I'm like, dive, dive, dive. That's a bird. It's gonna kill me. Thank you, Grape Sody. I'm still working on my little kid Australian accent. Why am I going this way? Oh yeah, there's a key. No, that was dumb. Oh, okay. I actually have to focus up here, because this is not even the part that's really tough. Might as well wait now. Is Anke saying she's gone? Was that a goodbye? Have fun with the game? Oh, man. We'll have to soldier on without you! Oh, what am I doing? Focus up! Like, this makes you anxious, so don't wait forever to do this part. Just do it faster. This reminds me of Kingsfield. Odell Lake. That's the name of the game. Environmental. What game were we playing that had anti-environmental storytelling? Was that Comer? No. I'm thinking about Comer too much. I can't think about Comer. No, Comer was all environmental storytelling. Is there food here that I didn't get yet? I already got the food? Oh. Okay. Okay, here comes the snail, everybody. Confrontation with snail. I hit the switch, right? I definitely hit the switch already. Cheeky snail. Cheeky two-color snail. That's Gale the snail. Okay. This part is something else. There's no time limit in the game, so... No, I thought that might happen. Ah. Are we done with this? Please? I forget what's next. Is it the crap on the floor? Or is that after this? I think it's the... Oh, yeah. This part? Okay. Okay, I'm going. I think that's not good, but... Oh, just barely. Just barely. Okay. And then, oh, this. That guy. My hands told me, like, stop going down the ladder. Stop going down the ladder. That was my hands. Oh, this part. Okay, there's the skulls. And then I gotta jump kick these yellow insects. That really suck. But I get to practice on one, at least. That didn't go great. Okay. Don't know what to do here. I just go. Frick it. Whatever. Who cares? Is there one more? Loading. Oh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Slinky. Dodge the unique Slinky. I don't even know if you can punch that guy. I just jump over his head. Maybe he drops a sword or something. There's this dude. We love him. Hi guys, it's me. That's me, Amiga Andy. And here's Richard. He holds everything up, the entire world. He's holding it up in his arms. Now the thing's on the floor. When do they start? They're on a timer, and then these creatures in the air are on a threshold. Oh my gosh. No! I almost... Okay, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. No! Him! Forgot about him. Sock him in the jaw. Okay. Ghosts. So I hit the switch, right, chat? I didn't ignore the switch, did I? Because if I ignored the switch, then the run is over. I think a lot of the boxes in this game could be more scientific. Personally, I did hit the switch. I get the power punch. I think a lot of the boxes for like me hitting people and them hitting me, those could be more scientific. I don't think a gigantic rectangle like coming out of a guy who's like holding his fist out like that, I don't think that's good. But we're allowed to have differences of opinion and we can both enjoy something. And I think I'm gonna take a hit here and just go, because I can afford that hit. Okay, was there something before the boss? There is. What is it? What was the thing? What was it? I don't remember. Oh, things come up from the... And then...
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Is it boss time? I just tank this fight. I just tank it. And now that we know there's health in the next part, like hopefully we're okay. But like figuring out how to dodge all this crap. Sorry, I don't have time for it. I have the power punch. I would probably take more damage if I try to like get in, punch him, leave, get in again. Hello, Sconebone Video. Welcome to my stream. How are you? So that's the dungeon that I haven't been doing. That's the dungeon with the snail. Is everyone happy that I did it? Everyone understands? I leave with a key. I don't have the punch. Obviously down some health, but there's potions in the next part. That chat was very kind to let me know that there was a hint that I was missing, that blah, 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 blah. So, thank you, Slap Factory. Enjoy dinner. Make sure you have the stream on your phone while you eat dinner with your family. And if they confront you about that, I would like you to turn to them and just calmly say, I'm watching Marty.zone, aren't you? And then continue eating dinner with your loved ones. Like leaning over. Like I want the food to be like here. Like the food is here and you're like at the dinner table. Like that. And if they try to call you out on that, you need to call them out on their crap. Right? Imagine the saddest. Yeah, that's the thing in my imagination for the last 5 hours. Imagining the satisfaction of having to beat this in one go. This guy is bullcrap. This enemy right here is such nonsense. He always gets a hit on me. No, don't hit me. Stop hitting me, all you guys. This is the run. This is it. I'm gonna beat the game on this run. I have no idea what to do in the castle at all, of course. But I'm only down 2 health. Like, this is the run. Right here. Okay. Ah! How does he get up in the tree with no arms? Everybody in this game is doing a great job. All the enemies in this game are so stoked to be here and have their one chance, right? Am I supposed to wait there then? I gotta figure this part out. And then the rock. The rock. Remember what happened. Oh, okay, yeah. Game. Can you... Ah! Still I get hit. Still. Is there a guy who's gonna come? No, not yet. What happens next? Loading? And then like 2 plant guys, and then the dragon and the dude from behind. Then rockets from off-screen Arnold Schwarzenegger with the bazooka. Then the big leaping early kick. I just said it. It's the rocket next, right? No, bees. Bees and hands. I totally forgot about the bees and the hands. Go, go, go. Oh, I had to get deeper into that bee. Nice. It's rough. It's a difficult game. It's a very difficult game. And a potion here would be only fair. It would only be fair to give me a potion here, but they don't. Unless there is one, and I don't know where it is. I'm not doing any notes for this game. There's no way. This is not a gaming clipboard game, is it? I'm just gonna internalize it. Because it's all in the hands anyway. How are you gonna write down like, oh, then a swamp guy, and then another swamp guy, and then a blue, and then a spaceship comes and it drops a thing, and then the thing explodes, and then lightning. So you gotta... I wonder if I can even neutral jump that thing, like the lightning. It seemed to go forever. But I didn't really get a clear look at it. So... It seems like this way is the easiest. This seems like the least... ruinous path. Ah! Okay. So you can do a neutral jump there. I'm trying to figure out the time, and it's not really well telegraphed. Everything's hitting me. I literally everything hit me. Wow. That's okay. So that's a PB, right? Because I did the entirety of the first dungeon just to show chat what it is. And then I got into the castle. So now chat is up to speed on like everything I know about the game so far. Right? You're fully caught up? Thank you, Grape Sody. That castle is so rough. The first dungeon has 2 full heal potions, food, which is 4 HP. So it has like 28 points of healing. The run up to the castle has 6, maybe 10 points of healing in it, but it's so much more difficult. And then once you get past it, there's no healing in the castle until... Why do I have the key and the torch in my interface at the top right there on the title screen? Did you guys see that? I'm not keeping that stuff, am I? Do I still have that key in the top right when the game starts? No, it's gone now. Okay. He still hit me somehow. I still took a hit there. I mean, it doesn't... The game only restarts the moment you're actually starting a new run. Can we, please? Okay. Okay. No. I missed a ball though. Oh my gosh. Terrible. Didn't I miss a ball? I was waiting for another ball to... Okay. Well, okay. Oh, the rock. We kind of learned something there. Jump over that spider. Are you serious? Game? Okay, is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to duck and do it? Is that better to duck it? Is that the... Ah! Okay. Okay, it's gonna load. Dragons. Hello, Marty Nardo. How you doing? Ah, Marty. A puncher's delight. The punching's not my favorite part, unfortunately. I wish the punching was... I'm just screwing up everything now. The kick is not good. No, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Now man, I'm getting better at the game, but also, oh, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. Do you guys get how difficult this is? Okay, that part, that section needs to be refined, obviously. But I try my best. I'm really getting into the castle with 2 health. Oh my gosh. Well, the graphics and music and like the presentation is so strong. And there is a lot, it's kind of like Shinobi. the original Shinobi on arcade, where it's like over and over again, precisely hitting the button exactly when you need to hit it, and it's very satisfying in that. Like the vigorous, precise, you know, dude's running up to you with a knife, right? Can you hit the button in the... This is a 50 hertz game. Can you hit the button in like the 5 frames or 4 frames that you need to hit it? Right? And so you get into this thing very much like... I loved Shinobi on arcade. I played that game earlier this year. I thought it was really, really good. And it was so satisfying, especially the melee. The melee in the first Shinobi game, right? Like knowing the range of your attack and then like slamming the attack button exactly when you need to hit it, right? Yeah, the suspense of what's gonna happen next is huge too, but it's because it's so insane. Like literally a spaceship goes by and drops something. Like anything can happen. And their willingness to make tons and tons and tons of enemies that are just 2-color things that just look goofy and weird, right? But like, because when you're willing to make an enemy that looks like that guy, then you can have a game with 500 enemies, right? If your standard for yourself is every enemy needs to look really, really good, then you're limiting your scope by a lot, because then you don't have the power to just like, oh, I'm just gonna make, like the guy who made this game probably made 10 enemies a day, right? Just go, just make another one. Who cares? I should be standing right next to it. I should be standing right next to the thing. Like this. No, I don't know the timing on that thing. Well, what if I did a forward jump and hopped over it? Oh, boy. It's tough. It's tough. I could have done way better on the run up, though. I made a bunch of mistakes on the way there. I had huge problems with the melee for arcade Shadow Dancer. Sega Genesis Shadow Dancer is really, really, really good. That game is awesome. It has the best melee of any Shinobi, where the melee and projectile are on the same button. I feel like Shadow Dancer solved all the problems, because in the other Shinobi games where all your attacks are on one button, both melee and throwing, I often get into situations where I'm trying to melee. No, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to shoot a guy with a shuriken, but I'm just punching or kicking the air over and over and over again, because the game doesn't realize like the situation. But there's definitely a glitch. You have to move to be able to melee again. Is that what it is? Oh my god. I want to love Shadow Dancer in arcade so much, but it was such a nightmare. And what kept happening was, I would have been okay to melee an enemy, right? But by meleeing, I stick out my arm, and then this part of my guy's arm became a hurt box, and then they would hit me instead. It was completely messed up. Do I have to play that game again though? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because on Shadow Dancer for arcade, the ending is complete bullcrap, because the spaceship takes off without you, and you and the dog are just like, oh, they got away. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, there's a missing level in that game. You're supposed to get on the space shuttle and have one more level, but Sega, I guess they cut it. There's just a cutscene where you're just like, no, and then there rolls credits. It's like, what are you talking about? Because the last level of Shadow Dancer, they show you there's a mountain and a waterfall and a freaking shuttle platform. So this is intensely important to me as a big Shinobi fan who wanted to love Shadow Dancer in arcade. This is a big problem for me. They show you the map of the final level, and you're going across this waterfall, and you're snaking up it like this slowly, and then you're going, and then you're on the space shuttle platform at the bottom where the engines are, the booster rockets, right? And you make your way up all this scaffolding, and you're going up the space shuttle scaffolding, and then you fight a boss on the space shuttle scaffolding, And then you're like, oh my god, okay, the space shuttle's taking off, but me and the dog are on the spaceship, obviously. We're obviously on the space shuttle as it takes off. No, it's just a cutscene and you're just looking at it like, oh, I guess we didn't even get on the space shuttle. And then it leaves and it's like, what are you talking about? How is that the ending to the game? It's, gets my blood boiling. The Bridget Nielsen boss. Is that the boss with her whole ass hanging out? Is that the 7-foot-tall woman with the frisbee? They were trying to stop the rocket launch? The assless chaps woman, yeah. But I think Shadow Dancer on Sega Genesis, it cured me of my problems with the arcade game. I was so happy with that one. What am I doing in this game again? This cheater. Okay, yeah, there's that cheater. And then I get tilted instantly. I get emotionally damaged by that cheater. Okay. Let's try the ducking thing with these balls. Okay, sure. No, I had one more to... One tilting move after another. Yeah, okay. What happens? What happens next? Oh, right. Why did it go down and then appear at the same... I'm getting annihilated here. I'm getting completely annihilated sitting there. I think I should just do this. I'm too upset. I have not played Spartan X. Oh, I still need to play... What is the Namco game that Shinobi is based off of? You're a guy with long legs. What is that game called? It doesn't look very... It looks cool, but maybe... It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like a cover shooter for arcades, and then Shinobi borrowed a lot from it. You're a guy with long... You look like Lupin the Third. What is the name of this game? Anyway, that's another arcade game I have to play. Exactly. Rolling Thunder. Thank you, Dragon Hunter G. That's one I need to play still, because it's like the original. It's like the proto Shinobi that Sega borrowed from, right? Because it has the thing where you change levels or forward background or whatever the hell is going on. How are you, Dragon Hunter G? I'm due for another break, I think. It's been like 9 hours of this game. I thought it would be easier. I didn't know it would be like this. I didn't know it would be so brutal. I didn't know the controls and the boxes would drive me crazy. Okay. I guess I wanted a real video game and I'm getting one. 2 is good? Okay. Don't make me actually learn this part. Just... I was fine, and then I screwed it up. happens next? The statue. Wait, what happened? Oh, I screwed up the timing by... I did something weird and it screwed up all the timing. I paused and I shouldn't have paused. Oh my goodness. No, why there? Why of all places? Okay, I get punished for taking my time. That's fair. I shouldn't have been hanging out there for so long. Yeah, people have been talking about the PlayStation 4 version of this game and saying it's only on PlayStation 4. It never escaped there, which is odd. It's unusual. Go! No, I didn't get deep enough. I knew I was... I'm not doing very well this time. It's not very good. Not very good, not very good. Should I try jumping over the things that the spaceships drop? Should I try that? Like, hopping over? Was it on Steam? I have so many games to play, and I was hoping to do this one in like 9 hours. But I don't think I've like scratched the surface on this thing. No, that's not it. I hate to end the stream on that note, but it has been 9 hours, and in the last while I have not been able to penetrate very far in that area, which makes me think that it's time to put it down for a second. I think I'm gonna keep playing this. I might play it tomorrow. Pending. Okay. Tomorrow? Seems like the thing that maybe was gonna happen tomorrow is a no. We gotta get into my follows list. The music's gonna end. Gotta find someone to follow. Hello, Alley Cat. How are you? You're welcome. Who wants to follow my stream? Come on, I streamed for 9 hours. That's pretty good. Why is Mr. Radon on now? That's early. Dude. There's no way this
Merci
guy
beaucoup.
is still alive. There's no way. I don't know if I should support this, but I am going to support this. Did he go to sleep? Okay, I found this streamer yesterday.
Merci beaucoup.
Yesterday. He's been playing Home Improvement Power Tool Pursuit on the Super Nintendo for 46 hours, 35 minutes. He must have, I don't know what's going on here. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you for the follows. Thank you everyone so much. I'll see you later, but we're gonna raid this person and like, bye.
Didn't do it. Yes, I can. What are you doing?